So I have the mic. Oh, it might be a little loud now. I have the mic in like a better location, so I should be louder. I might actually turn up the game a little bit now. Um, Thing is, this game is it's mostly quiet until it's not, and then it just gets like wicked loud. It's kind of like an action movie, or not an action movie, but like a drama movie or a thriller, I guess, where it goes like really quiet and then it gets like crazy loud. But I actually have my mic like sort of out of frame, but it's on a boom arm now that I had bought for some janky camera setup that I never used. But this should work a little better here. Might actually be a decent volume now. I'm gonna share this with the Ryan, with the Roo of the Raw. Let's see if Roo Roo. Let's try this again. Let's see. Oh, the sun's coming up. So, yeah, I'm like quite a ways into Dragon's Dogma. It doesn't tell me my playtime from that screen. I have to go to my file adventure log. There it is. 78. Really? 78 hours? I didn't realize I had played that many. So leveling has gotten kind of slow in this game. It slowed way the heck down. Um, yeah. I haven't played for 148 days. That's just the internal, like the game time 148 days. Time's fallen. I've died 13 times. I bet you like more than 75% of that is me falling off cliffs unnecessarily. The game is kind of famous for like kind of janky controls. It's easy to fall. Yeah, I got some quests I'm doing, but I'm not really focusing on them. I thought I already delivered this. I'm pretty sure I did. Um, yeah, I did both of these. Is the game not saving my progress? Um, yeah, I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit because it was kind of quiet before. So let's get the game audio. That's pretty good. Yeah, what the heck? It's weird. It's not showing. Some of the quests they show up on the map. They show up on the mini map and the map, or they, and then sometimes they don't. The game's kind of inconsistent in the way it handles hand holding or not hand holding, whatever you want to call it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Can't swim in this game. You get this. I'll show you what happens when you try to swim. This happens, and it'll reset you. I don't know why they... It's a weird feature that they had in the first game. There's a lot of things that they just unnecessarily brought over from the first game. Things that weren't great in the first game that are continue to not be great and then were added into this game. I feel like game developers are like afraid to, especially Japanese game developers, they're like afraid to like change something. Like because they read some survey and they had a bunch of like dweebs who thought it was like the coolest feature. It's like, dude, no. If it doesn't make sense and it sucks, don't put it in. Don't listen to the dweebs. Gamers, hardcore gamers have the weirdest opinions. They really like can't be trusted. Where are these guys? Whoa. Whoa.
I would have preferred not to have to.
I don't know what... Oh, we got some... Got some of these guys, these alligator mother effers. Oh boy. What am I stuck on? Ugh. This hill was not designed to be climbed on. That's what I'm learning. I don't want to aggro this dragon. Come on. Supposedly I have control over the NPCs, but as you can see, it doesn't always work. Come on. Come on. And then Simon is just... I don't know what Simon's doing. The NPC AI in this game is pretty bad. Yeah, as long as we don't aggro the dragon, we're good. I'm not recording. Let me record.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Yeah, I gotta mute my output on here. Where is this? Just turn this down. Can I mute it? Like that? There we go. We're just getting feedback. I was getting feedback from the stream. What we got now? The enemy encounters are a little too frequent. What's this guy waving at? What? I can see you. Oh, there's slimes. Hopefully this magic archer gets better, but they start out kind of crappy. I just unlocked the magic archer, and I'm not really enjoying it too much. But I only have, like, the base skills. It's a little disorientating getting used to how it works. It's kind of like Panzer Dragoon, the way it works. I like highlight the enemies and then release and it fires. Like I'm holding R1. And then I can do like different skills. Holding L1 and R1. But the skills I have right now I'm not really that impressed with. They're doing very little damage. I noticed that, like, the magic sorcerer, I'm not pulling aggro as much as I normally am. It's like they nerfed the aggro. Because they realized that, like, you have no means of, like, defending yourself when in close combat. Because the NPCs aren't good at tanking. I have, like, 2 sort of tanks. Well, I did have 2. Like this guy. What the heck is he doing? Come over here. This is the problem. Hold on, let me, It's because I'm following this. If I take off the quest, he should join. There we go. There, now I have 2 tanks. Oh boy. They also... Oh, someone's down. Yeah, I gotta replace this character, because she keeps getting killed. I don't know if she just has, like, really bogus armor. Like, whoever made her, like, they just were, like, more concerned with the looks than they were her actual defense. So she's not great.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Yeah.
'Tis a lonely place to be sure.
'Tis a lonely place. Yeah, I'm actually using all this. I'm using a bunch of stuff, camera and sound gear that I've amassed over the last 5 years or so. I'm actually using it all for once. And I just got a new capture card, one for the camera. So now I have a capture card for the game and then a capture card for the camera. Oh boy. This terrain's not great for this. No, he's dead. It's cool that enemies take full damage. I feel like that's the thing that a lot of games don't do. It's fair. So you can, in theory, throw enemies off the edge. I can, like, grab them and throw them, in theory. I don't know, I've never tried these bigger enemies, but I know of the smaller enemies. I'm gonna try to grab this guy, see what happens. I don't think I can grab him. Whoa! Whoa, I can grab the birds. Oh, you can kind of control them. I've never done that. I've never tried that before. Whoa! Alright, let go of me. That's a new technique. So, I guess I could use the harpies to fly. There was a treasure box I couldn't figure out how to get to. I guess I could use the harpy to fly there. Oh my god. This guy, his AI is kind of broken. Yeah, they totally do not aggro on me. Which feels kind of cheap compared to playing as a regular archer, because the regular archer, I get attacked like crazy. I'm getting wrecked. I'm not good at this class. I gotta go back. I gotta go to a vocation guild. That's the problem in this game. Like, you can't do... There's a lot you cannot do in the field. You have to, like, slow walk all the way back to a town. There's just a lot. I mean, you do get into a lot of combat in this game, too. It's very frequent. Simon, what are you doing, man? He's always, like, dozing off. It's like, where were you? Simon's my pawn. These other two are just random other players' pawns that I hired. This Karen Kareen, I don't know how to say her name. She sucks. I gotta swap her out.
In need of aid.
Yeah, the game looks a bit darker. Like, it's quite bright on my TV. I think it's something to do with the HDR. Like, this looks... It almost washed out on my TV, but on there, on the stream, it looks too dark. And it's a bit more saturated. But I guess that's fine. Oh, I'm not dropping frames. That's good to see.
It might be of use.
Quality is not as good. Alright, where am I going? I think... Yeah, that fence in the distance is where I'm going. It's funny because it looks close, but it's not really that close, actually. This game has got... It's like dense with secret chests. They're everywhere you look. And enemies, as you can see. Yeah, I don't have the range that I do with regular archer. Like a regular archer, I could definitely hit these guys from this distance. But not here. Oh, there it is. Boom. Yeah, it's not bad. It does that. That's pretty badass, actually. Like, when it connects.
Turn it against our foes.
And it also slows them because it's ice. But this doesn't reach. I don't control the direction of this one. It sort of auto-locks. That's my camera resetting. It does that every 20 minutes. Yeah, I cannot control the direction. This just shoots. I think it's like whatever way I'm facing, and then it shoots. No, it's kind of random. I think it like auto-locks, but it doesn't work that well.
There's a ladder here.
Like here, I can aim.
Puts it to good use.
But for some reason with the other one, with this one, I can't aim. No, yeah, it just doesn't... I guess they didn't know how to...
Be sure to avoid open flame.
They didn't know how to set that up. Oh my god. Yeah, see? Look, it's just aiming in the wrong direction. Or is there another character behind me? No, there's no one over there. Yeah, that's kind of broken. And like, where's my pawns? Where are you guys? This happens all the time. Yeah, where are you? Where? Come on, guys. Look, they're all the way down there. Yeah, the AI in this game is pretty bad. Especially in terrain like this. Like, in the open areas, it's mostly okay. Or in, like, closed forest areas. But this, like, multi-level terrain area is pretty bad. Yeah, that girl needs to get swapped out. She keeps dying. Oh my god. Ooh. This is what happens. You get like aggro on like 3 different groups of enemies at the same time. I have to go to an easier area for playing a new class because it's just not, I cannot take them out quick enough. And there's no lock in this game, so I can't like prefer a certain enemy, so it's just like chaotic, like whatever's in front of me. Especially the harpies. The harpies are terrible. I hate fighting the harpies. Yeah, come on. This is what happens, like what? Tanks are not tanking. They're just sort of willy-nilly. I'm waiting for this stuff to happen. Yep, okay. Oh, yay, tank is tanking.
Thank you.
Yeah, this woman is definitely my weakest link. This NPC here, Karen, whatever. She's gotta go. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna run back to town because this is stupid. There's too many. They put too many enemies too close together, so you constantly are like aggroing. Like, look at them all. They're just everywhere. Yeah, I'm going back to town. Get the heck out of here. They're gonna run right in too. Look at you can pull them right into town. That's kind of cool in a way, but it's kind of also annoying when you're trying to not fight anymore. I'm just gonna go up here.
At once. Halt, if you please. Yes, master. I shall hasten.
He's still dying. Oh, I got a rank up. Oh,
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to stay the night?
that's annoying.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me with a blanket of ash.
I gotta go deal with that person that's dead. It's gonna keep dinging. I think eventually they'll just disappear. I don't know. Yeah, when they have like a health bar for when they're dead, and when that health bar runs out, you can't revive them from the spot. Yeah. See, this vocation's low. Oh, it's rank 5. That's not super terrible, but I need to. Ah, here we go. Let's acquire. I don't want to equip all this stuff. Just learn. No, I'll deal with that after. No. No. I've been amassing this DCP. Because I've only been playing one class, like, the whole playthrough of the game. So I have a ton of it. So I can, like, pretty much max out. These are passives, I guess. Oh, these are passives. These are passives, yeah. No. No. Augments the physical defense and magic defense of pawns in your party. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I don't really need that. I like this better. And then I don't think that makes a difference. Yeah. Core skills. Extends lock on range. Yeah. Weapons skills. An advanced form. Extends effects duration. I'm not a huge fan of that. Neither am I of that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's not really that cool. What's this? That's weird. That's also weird. I might not be a fan of this class, actually. Nope. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow. I did not know that's how that worked. That is cool, actually. So, let's do that. And then, what's the other one? That could be kind of cool. Yeah, that's what we have. What if we do... I don't really like that. This might be the one I want there. So... Cancel.
Much
Cancel.
obliged.
Who are you? Oh, it's the woman. Oh, they're still oh, look, he's like clipped into the, they're still attacking. This game is no joke. Come on. I don't know what's happening. What? Get that impress. Alright, let's try this recovery arrow. Oh. I'm not even sure. How do I aim it? Like this? Okay. That didn't work. This is... Okay, I don't understand. I'm not quite understanding how this works. Is this guy just blocking it from working? Okay, that's how it works. I don't know. I don't know. It might be easier to just run up to him and hit circle.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me,
Okay.
but you do not.
Yeah, where were you? You weren't here. You were like goofing off. Where the heck were you? Whatever. This game is nonsense sometimes.
What choice have we?
Sometimes the townsfolk, they get angry when I have my weapon
To climb?
out.
Ah, excellent find.
They get like
Soldier, are you?
belligerent.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Alright, whatever.
We must rest. Though the sun...
Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift.
To this world I return. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I feel so
Feeling
weak. I
rested,
wonder.
trust?
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
Twisted pinion. Where do I get those from?
What with the volcano growing more, always a pleasure.
Is that something I could find in... enemies. Doesn't tell me that much. I'm gonna guess it's the harpies of some kind. But there's so many different types, and I don't know where. Man, I miss strategy guides. Strategy guides made everything better. It's like, yeah, I can look it up online, but it's... Then I gotta watch a video or read some long article full of advertisements. It's just not the same.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Yeah, so I'm not quite sure I understand how. So I have to hit L1, then hit R. No, so I have to hit... Alright. Is there a place I can practice? This game needs like a place you can practice. Because when you're learning a new vocation, it's really hard. Oh, shouldn't have gone down here. There's nothing. This game does have kind of... Like, it has a lot to explore, but sometimes you get to these sort of empty places. And it's like, okay. I feel like a lot of modern open world games have this problem. It's like, there should have been an item over here. You know? Like, because I just... You know. I just wasted my time down here. Maybe oh yeah, you can mine on this side, I guess, but can I mine on that side? I didn't see any mining. Look at this. Look at that white. Is that like bird poop? What is that white? Sort of repeating texture. It's like bird poop. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why this is over here, any of this, because there's nothing to do. The other side there is. I see some mining spots. The game flashes things that you can... Oh, you see? They flash. It's subtle. It's a good way to, like, show you something without being super obvious. It's still a little more obvious than I'd like. But they gotta be a little hand-holdy, because then too many people will complain and not play the game. Man, it's the people that need hand-holding. I just feel like they are what's wrong with video games. You know? I don't understand. Dreamer mode.
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Lamond?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
All right.
We cannot do everything at once.
It didn't finish these quests for some reason. I had already done them, but it like reset them for some reason. Which is weird. It might be glitched. I don't know. My save file might be glitched because I'm almost certain I did save after doing this. And this will be the third time I've done it, so I think it's glitched. I can't climb there.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to
No.
put it to good use.
There's memes online about the ladder. There's a ladder here. They always say that. Even when there's not a ladder. They call like a rock cliff, a rock face that you can climb a ladder. I'm almost certain I gave this guy this alcohol. I think it's glitched to like my save file. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I've already done this. This will be the third time.
Time for a few sips. Well now, if it ain't, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in it. Consign it. This bottle's empty. Apologies.
I've already given it to him. That's why it's empty. Oh, yeah, I don't have it anymore. It's gone. So, does he just keep wanting more drinks? Is that how that works? I've already done this. I'm gonna Google. This drives me nuts because I don't understand. Watch, there's gonna be all these people saying it's broken. Oh, that was too big. Yeah, see, this is what happens. I just get walkthroughs. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not finding anything. So it's just broken, I guess.
At once, master.
Time for a few sips.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to that alcohol I had. I feel like I've given it to him already, so why does he keep asking for it?
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural. Do come again.
This game doesn't make any sense.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in it. Consign it. This bottle's empty. Apologies.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Because I've already... Yeah, it's gone. That item is gone. Can't load a save or anything like that. God forbid they let you have multiple saves. Oh well, I guess I'm not doing it. Same with this other quest. I thought I already did it, and it's still there. Yeah, I've already done this. Just do it again. Just jump.
Unless I am mistaken, all we require is already in our possession.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, I've already done this one too. Yeah, the game's glitched out. He's getting attacked.
Oh, a ballista. Yes, master. Fire is not as weakness as its strength.
That's definitely better. Alright, this is the guy, right?
Should your pack grow overfull, have
No.
fear.
Yeah, I already did. Oh, is this him? He died? Not only have I already done this quest, but I also have to waste a Wakestone shard on him.
Materials that I hope you'll find useful.
No.
I'll craft.
There he is.
Alas, I too fled vermin from a Vermundian soldier I was. With tooth and claw, Vermund considered. It took time.
Okay.
Here, at least, we are.
Is that it? This game is like so broken. It's not completing these quests.
Batal is hardly a for proof. 'Tis a grim affair indeed.
Oh, not the right person? Bar base. Alright, I'm confused now. Where's this bar base? Oh, that's where I have to go. The thing is, I feel like I've read online that like when you get to this island, you have to be careful because you like activate the final boss and there's no return once you activate it.
Very well. I shall follow your lead in.
But I don't really want to read spoilers. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. It's like all these quests that are like throwing me around the world. I don't know what's going to take me to the end of the game and what's not.
All's well, I trust.
It's not clear. Okay. Guess we can try this.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
This is how they remedy fast travel in this game. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's kind of janky. Because, like, it's pretty hard to target things when you're up in this thing. Because not only are you moving, but they're also moving, so it's like... Oh, it's a little easier being a mage, I guess. Or, but not really. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, yeah. Somehow we only... Yeah, dude, this is what happens. My stupid freaking pawn. He's not here. He doesn't get... Where the heck is he? He's like probably running. He's like running up the path right now. This AI is so bad. It's like I have to constantly babysit them. I don't know why they're not attacking. I'm not quite sure. And she stopped. Can you continue? Alright. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm just gonna jump out and die. I don't freaking care. We're jumping out.
We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment. Lest victory slip away from us.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Oh, look at him. Thanks for showing up, bud. 20 days later. Oh, I don't think it was a great idea to jump out of that thing. Is there a road? How far up does this go? I'm not even sure where we're going with it. Oh, I guess it goes up. Oh my god, I hate those. I'm not really a fan of this end game area. Like the textures look kind of crap. Look, I can't climb anything. The textures look crappy. This whole game, I feel like all these games, these like devs, they just like they run out of time, and the ends of their games suck. It's like they've wasted all their resources on the beginning of the game. I read a review that said the game is very front-loaded, and I guess that's what that means. Like, the beginning is awesome, and everything starts out great, and then the game just sucks. It seems kind of common these days. A lot of these newer games, they're doing it. They suck the further you get. They get, like, janky and not as good looking, and there's a lot of things. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go right now. Am I, like, stuck? Do I have to teleport? I could, like, you can kind of jump down on... Oh, I guess I'm falling down. Yeah, see, sometimes you can get down like this, but then... Yeah, what is... This is weird, because the game had a lot to do in the open areas, but now all of a sudden there's, like, nothing here. It's, like, empty. I believe this... I think all the ballistas everywhere are because this is, like, the end game, like, the final boss. You have to use these ballistas on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just climbing around.
We're under attack.
From where? Yeah, I'm basically stuck up here. Yeah, see? I'm pretty sure I would suffer the same fate if I tried to jump that. I don't think I can really get around this. Oh, I did. I don't see anywhere. The road is over this way, maybe? Oh my god. That was a bad idea. What am I, on a cliff? Sort of. Oh yeah, this is a great place to not be. I'm gonna have to teleport this whole end game area. I'm gonna have to leave this because NPCs are being too stupid. The game was great in the first area. I feel like I should just go back there and like show people like how great it is and how shitty this area is comparatively. I think this was the area that they called it sort of like an enemy rush or a boss rush. And I can kind of see that. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with all that. Yeah, I might just leave and go back to the beginning of the game. This is another thing modern games do. When you're low on health, you see the unnecessarily like red blotches in the corners. I don't need red blotches to know my health bar is low. I can see that. It doesn't add anything. It just clutters the screen.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Yeah.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Oh, it's raining again. It's been raining a lot in this game as of late. I don't remember seeing rain that often in the early game.
This could grant us an edge in
I don't know if that is like by design because they're trying to make the game harder the further I get, because like the rain does have like a negative impact. You see how that icon above my health bar in the center, it's got like a little red arrow. It's probably hard to see on stream, but that is the wet sort of negative status effect. I think the game explains it at one point in time, but it's not very obvious otherwise. Yeah, so I could fast travel right now, which I probably should. I have enough of these items. I'm just gonna fast travel. Use. Um, I guess we'll go here.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You tell me. Where's Simon taking me? He's gonna try to take me back to where we just came from. This guy doesn't really... I don't know if any of these are timed. I guess I can do this.
I'm unsure how best.
Oh, that's the port crystal
What do
that
you
I
think
put
you're
down.
doing here?
See, they're always like yelling at me. I don't understand why. The game handles crime and stuff in a very kind of weird way. It's sort of there, but not there. It's weird.
You bird-brained buffoon!
This guy's such an asshole.
Brucker! Sorry,
Like, unnecessarily. I don't really understand his character.
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed. Though I dare say you've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're going to stand there and gawk.
come in, Brucker.
This quest has been so long-winded.
Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your Regalia sword. Looks newly forged. Brucker had me working on it for hours. Got an area wing.
I wonder if they're ever gonna have it in video games where when they're handing out something that they actually show the thing in their hand. Cause like, you saw how she just did like this motion, but there was nothing in her hands.
I only hope you're
Is
pleased
it
with
that hard to like
It's as much your
animate?
success as mine.
Like, this is a pretty main quest.
So much has changed for me since you first
The
brought that
reviews
sword to
talk
this
about how
field.
bad the quests are in this game, but this, it's pretty bad.
As if I'm
It feels like a
found
PS2
a
game.
blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on
Never
my
mind
behalf.
the lip syncing or lack thereof. I don't even, it's not like I can't equip this. Who has it? Where did she put it? In my inventory? Or is it like a key item? Yeah, it's a key item. Cannot be equipped as a weapon. So what's the point of it? That was it? Oh. Roman. Who's Roman? This quest is so long-winded that I don't even remember who the quest giver was. I think he's back here. Yeah. In Venworth. I don't really want to keep wasting these things. Let's do it again. Oh, right, you can't. Did I just waste one? Shit. I think you waste them when you do them inside. Did I have 6 or 5? This game. I always forget you can't do it inside. It's such an unnecessary feature. I don't understand, like, design choices like that. Like, well, like, does it break immersion or something? I don't understand, like, why? Like, because it wants to do this animation where it throws it in the air? Or is it there to merely have me waste them? Like it doesn't need to be thrown up in the air like that.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Water put into good use.
Chill with the ladders. Okay. Yeah, this is like early game. It's so much better looking. I hate the desert area. Yeah, well, I'm in the volcanic area and the desert area. They're both
Can't make our way over to it.
they're both ugly. Where am I going? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's in the castle? Wait, who? This is such a long time ago that I started this quest. I don't even remember. Hopefully I don't have to change my outfit. I had to like do this sort of pseudo stealth mission earlier on where I had to change my outfit to get into the royal castle or whatever. I don't think I still have to do that. I guess we'll find out. It's this it's random. Sometimes they start chasing you and just start attacking.
We cannot follow.
Yeah.
Know that your return is
We'll see what happens. They might start following, like, running after me.
will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Yeah, see, I'm good. But if I go in the castle, they might go ballistic. I might not have to go in the castle to complete this. The music usually gets, like, intense when you know that you're not supposed to be
Well
somewhere.
met, Sir Arisen.
Okay, I guess
Might
I'm
I
good.
inquire as to what's become of the
Oh yeah, look at his face. This random guy.
Is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore.
All that for this random guy I've talked to once.
I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. And you, Sir Arisen, you have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I
I'm
can
not
imagine
convinced.
no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
That's it? That's all I get? Really? Just some money and some EXP? Whatever, game. Whatever. The thing is, this game looks great. It looks good, right? Looks good. It controls more or less pretty good. It's got a lot of potential to be pretty freaking amazing, but then they just drop the ball on the quests and just like the variety of enemies and the quantity of enemies. It's like just really, I don't know. It seems like a lot of the stuff that they drop the ball on, it just feels like stuff that would have been pretty easy to do right. I guess writing, the plot, the quest writing and design, that does take some effort, I guess. But I feel like they just put no effort into it. Yeah, the NPCs pop in a lot more than they used to because people complained about the performance and now we got pop-in. And that's the only way they were able to handle it, was with pop-in. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It's weird because once they pop in, they stay on screen for quite a while when I go away. But then going towards them, yeah, see? Now when I walk away from him, yeah, he stays in the distance. I don't quite understand that. Maybe they'll patch that. I don't even know where I'm going. Quests. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do here. I don't think. I just prefer being in this area than I do the desert area. The game didn't need the desert area, to be honest.
You're the Arisen, aye?
Oh
I
god.
thought I'd ask of you. The personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Verma. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as a potential ally to your cause. 'Twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard.
An escort quest. There's a lot of them in this game, and they all suck.
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Who's this guy yelling at me? Like, what?
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
I keep getting stuck with these escort quests. It's like really tiring. Oh man. Okay, where are they? What? It's all the way over here? What do I have to... How am I... I can't fast travel there. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Like... They're gonna wait for me? Is there a timer on this quest? You haven't... So I have to like run. Man, that's lame. I can just. It takes too long to get there. I can fast travel to this, which is a little closer. It's halfway, less than halfway. It's almost faster to just go from here, to be honest. But I know it's not gonna be. I guess I can run from here. Just go up this way. Alright. I guess we're going to use another one of these. And then go to here. Let's see if I can buy or upgrade.
But be sure to buy all. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
I might just switch back to my regular archer class because I'm not loving this. Oh. Pretty expensive. Someone online was saying that like they have plenty of money in the game, but I feel like they don't buy anything. I definitely run out of money often. Like everything is super expensive. And it doesn't like the inn will be like, I don't know, a few $100s in the first area, in the starting area. And then when you get to like the end game area, it's $9,999 to stay at the inn. And not in that one inn that I showed you in the volcanic camp, but like another inn, this inn where I am now. It's like 9,999. It's like what? Well, like why? What? It doesn't make any sense. At least I have the upgrade items. Well, I have them all. That is uncommon. That's all my money, though. Let's do this, yes. I can't afford it. Yeah, this is like people. It shouldn't cost that much money to enhance things. Like it should just be dependent on I have a feeling all this stuff is to sell DLC. How do I buy the DLC? Oh, luckily you can't buy the DLC right from here. You have to go to the PlayStation Store, but still, the DLC is pretty stupid, and I think it's all like the game is designed around it without a doubt. I guess I can ride this thing. How do I get to it? Up here. This might make it a little faster. It's sort of fast travel.
This seems useful.
Not really.
To employ it to our advantage.
It's sort of useful. Did they all get left? Hold on. Like, my bad. I guess I have to really wait for them. I'm just not used to playing a game where, like, the NPCs just don't automatically show up. Oh, you can go faster. Come on, guys.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I felt like I had 2 more. And why do I have this? Didn't I get rid of her? No, the dude's gone. Where's the dude? This sucks. I have to go get that dude again. This game. Yeah, I don't like people. There's so many people online who defend this game for not having multiplayer, but it's like so frustrating dealing with the NPCs. They're just so stupid. Like, where is the closest rift stone? Why is it all the way over there? Like, what? I don't understand the riftstone placement. And then there's like another bar. Oh no, I don't want to do another escort quest. Please.
Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
Can I just ignore her and do what I want to do? Where's this riftstone? What a weird place for a riftstone. Okay, where's my buddy? I got Simon, I have Corinne. Where's the dude I hired before? Where is he? What happened to him? Guess he's gone. No, I do want to get rid of her.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
Yeah, that's all you're getting. You sucked.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
No, you really didn't. I feel like I've hired this one before. How do I check? There's a way to check who I've hired. Sometimes I can find it here, and then sometimes I can't. View unique pawns? No. View pawns. Previously hired. Here we go. Bronco. No, this guy was pretty good right here. What happened to him? Where is he? There he is. He was good. Dude stayed alive. And then, who else? Oh, how do I do that again? Bronco was pretty good. I think. Or was it Tyrant? No, it was definitely Tyrant. I think Tyrant. Or Camilla? Maybe? I don't remember if she was any good. Wait, where is he going? Come back. Why is he leaving? What the fuck? Can I not have two? I'm confused. What's going on? I thought I could have 4. Or 2 pawns and my pawn. I'm confused. Do I have to leave and then come back and then hire and do it again? I'm confused. What the
There
heck's
is a
going on?
rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered.
Where is she?
The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar
I know,
illness
you've been talking
that
about it.
imperils the lives of those around
Dragon's
us.
Plague.
At first, we are only
Okay, I thought I just hired her. What happened?
time we become so unruly
Is
that
this
even the
game
arisen
glitching out?
holds
What's
no
going on?
sway over us.
I'm confused. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Search for pawn. I definitely want this guy. Summon pawn. Okay. Do I? Oh, I have to. Once I do this, I have to talk to him? I don't remember. Is this what I have to do?
It is an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Hire. Yes,
An
that's what I have to do.
unexpected reunion.
Shouldn't it just hire him right from here? I'm not really sure. And I wanted to hire. Was Bronco good? No. Tyrant was good. Summon Pawn. I think Tyrant was good. This guy and was he good?
Have we met, sirs?
Yes.
You seem familiar somehow.
Yes.
What marvelous ill fortune.
Alright. So now they're both hired. Now I can leave. Whoop.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Oh,
We shall
God.
have to decide which is the most pressing.
No, I don't want to do any of that. I gotta do this escort mission. I hate the escort missions, but it's like... where are you going? We're gonna take the rope way. He's like, climb this way. Sometimes climbing works, sometimes it doesn't. I guess in this case it works.
There's a ladder here.
Ah,
There's no ladder here.
fine.
Alright, let's see if we can get everyone up here. That's the problem, is I always get in these things and forget that, like, they're not that smart or quick. Come on. Let's get everybody. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're all good? We're all accounted for? Nope, wrong way. Or not. Or no. Now it's the right way. I didn't know I could speed it up like this. Do I have to keep jiggling? I'm jiggling the nub. Do I have to keep doing that? Or does it just keep going the same speed? Oh no, it slows down. Yeah, see, we're getting attacked. I don't even care. I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, they broke me out of my No, stop. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. This is the problem with fast travel in this game, is it can get interrupted. Or travel in general. It like gets interrupted. Even camping gets interrupted. It's like the game's so brutal about it, and not in like a hard way, more of just in an annoying way. It's like no, I'm not, that wasn't that hard to have to fight them. It was just annoying. Okay, we're this next ropeway doesn't really take us that far, to be honest. No, not very far at all. I don't even know. Oh. Oh, and you have to actually bring the ropeways back. There shouldn't be dudes. What's happening? What is this? Oh, nice. Yeah. Alright, Magic Archer's a little better now that I've upgraded. Ooh, we got a level. We got a level. And, we got a level. What am I to do? Escape.
There's a mechanism for hauling freight.
It's a mechanism for holding.
Bear a significant load.
Yeah, so I have to bring it back. If it's not already up, I have to bring it back. So I have to do this. And then bring it. Is this, am I going the right way? Doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I think I can, I don't know, is the pawn faster than I'm gonna do it?
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Fast travels, they should call it molasses travel. Molasses travel. I think it would have been faster for me to just run. Except for all the encounters. There's probably aught to find up here that I haven't found. No. Oh no, the griffin's gonna come mess me up. Oh my god. See, yeah, moving around, like, that's a pretty wide ledge. But, like, the game has all this sort of, like, auto slide action happening with the animations. So you're constantly, like, sliding off of things or jumping further than you mean to. Or I'm not even hitting the jump button. It's just jumping on its own, I should say. Alright, let's do this. So yeah, you can get it going, and then you can swap with the pawn. Oh boy. Alright, let's get... Oh, oh god. Cool. I had a feeling the griffin could break the thing and just obliterate us, but I wasn't sure. I guess so. I'm not gonna be able to revive these guys. Not with all these harpies. Oh my god, this game sucks sometimes. Like that, there was nothing fun about that. It wasn't like I had an option in the matter. It was like all of a sudden the harpy just, or the griffin just, look at him, he's like trying to harvest their dead bodies. This game, fuck this game. Yeah, I'm poisoned, right. They will fall for a while. Like, it's kind of stupid for me to be running right now. But luckily, at least when you go to the menu, the game is paused. I'll give it that. I'm eating stuff I shouldn't be eating. I think I just, Alright. Damn. Oh, look, and now there's random freaking bandits. Oh my god, fuck this game. For real game, fuck you. Fuck you. The game punishes you for fast traveling, I swear to God. Like, if I had just not fast traveled, this would have been way better. There's no way I can take all these. That's the problem, is the game breaks. When you're by yourself, you basically are dead. Especially when you have like 100 freaking enemies running after you. It doesn't help that like I'm a ranged class. There's no way I can survive on my own without my pawns. Here, fight them for me. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I have no hand-to-hand combat. I cannot. This class sucks because of it. Like, at least when I'm the archer, I can kick. I'm just gonna kill myself. This is stupid. It's like it's punishing me for changing my classes. It's like, let's give you this class at the end of the game, and then, like, punish you for picking it. It's, like, stupid.
It's all rather sudden, but I suppose.
Yeah, we're not taking the fucking ropeway.
Shall we make for the point of departure?
We're not gonna take the ropeway.
Follow me. I'll lead the way.
Like, why are these guys up here? There shouldn't be enemies everywhere you go. There should be some areas where there aren't enemies. Like, seriously. See, like, as a ranged class, it's fine when I have these guys with me, but when it's just me versus a bunch of enemies, it's like pointless. I can't survive.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. To take each trial as it comes. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I'm going the wrong way. So weird. Where is the main road? I guess I don't really have the main road completely unlocked. We have to kind of zigzag to it. No.
Now, what might that be?
No, 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 no. That's one of those psycho golems. I'm like not low level by any means, but the game has just decided that it's like gonna ramp up the difficulty the further you get. It doesn't like I almost feel like the way the level scaling works, it's like Dark Souls in a weird way, where it doesn't matter how strong you are, it still sucks. You're still weak. I mean, like, certain enemies get taken out pretty quick, but when everybody's doing their job, it's not so bad. But, like, once you get one guy doing nothing because the NPC AI is so bad, it just, like, I have no block. I have no quick dodge. I have no block. I just basically have to take it. Yeah, this class kind of sucks. I haven't really looked at, like, online. There's probably, like, a guide that says, like, what classes to pick. And I'm sure that this is one of the classes that people say sucks. It's one of the newer classes, but, like, it really doesn't feel that great. I don't understand that. That's the square button attack. It never shoots in the direction I want it to. Like, you see, it's always going the, like, some opposite way. Which is, it doesn't seem like it's meant to work like that. I wish I could control the direction it shot in, but I don't know how they would do it. Yeah, I definitely am better with the archer. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? There's so much I haven't like explored in the desert area, I guess. This is the desert area. And I feel like I should come back.
I suppose we might as well.
Poor late game design for sure. Hey Caleb. Yeah. I don't know when you sent that. It doesn't give me timestamps. I just noticed it now. Yeah, the quests in the late game are really bad because they're having me like walk all the way back to the beginning of the game for like some simple little item, and then I have to walk all the way back. Sometimes you can fast travel. It depends on if you have a rift stone, a portable rift stone in the place that you need to go, but you can't. They have only given me 2 of them, and I'm like 70, 80 hours into the game. But yeah, I'm not. I could have gotten to where I am in the game in like 30 hours or 20. I definitely wasted a lot of time, but that's not because I wanted to. It's just because the game is kind of confusing. It's not so much it's not that it doesn't tell you where to go or what to do. It's more so yeah, just bad quest design, I guess. And bad writing, because like if I understood like where like the plot and what the point was, I would. It doesn't really have a plot. It's just kind of all over the place. There's no direction really. It's just kind of aimless. And it's fine. Like I don't mind playing like sort of aimlessly, like I have been, but at the same time, it's like it's hard to like. I don't know. It's like I've walked all the way to these areas before, not realizing that I was gonna have to go walk all the way back to them again. Yeah, the balancing, the way they give you this class like so late game. I've read online that there's a couple classes that don't unlock till the end, and the way I unlocked it, it wasn't even like I knew I was gonna unlock it. I was hoping I would unlock it, but I had no idea. I assumed I was gonna do this quest with this elf that was learning archery, and I was like, okay, maybe the elf who's learning archery is gonna get me this new magic archer class, and he didn't, and that was like a bit earlier in the game. And just now I'm like where was I on the map? I was all the way over here, and I'm just walking along this road. This is the end game here. This spot, the final boss is in here somewhere. And I was walking on this road, and like this random old guy, he was like, just like, he looked like he was hurting, like something was wrong. It didn't tell me to talk to him or anything. I mean, it's kind of cool. I just sort of bumped into him, and he was like, hey, can you help me? And I was like helping him with some like, I had to escort him. It was a stupid escort quest where he was hurt, so I gave him some items, curative items, and then I had to escort him back to his house, I guess. And then from here, I had to escort him all the way to here, and that doesn't look like a long distance, but this is full of enemies. Like every like, I don't know, like every 20 yards there's like another enemy group. And like, so I had to, and he was going slow because he was injured. So finally I got him to here, and his wife meets up with us here, and she randomly is like this elf archer, I guess, like, which I didn't really even know she was. And then randomly I unlocked the class, and it was like right here. And it was crazy to me because like I've been wanting to get this class since the start of the game. But it's like, why is it so far into the game? And then now that I have it, I'm like getting my ass kicked because it's not leveled up enough. I mean, it's gotten a little better after the latest like round of upgrades I just did. It's definitely better, but like it still kind of sucks. Like all the classes should have been right from the get-go. Like I don't understand the classes that are locked behind game progression. Like it doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, I'm sure like there are guides online. Obviously, I could have like just sort of skipped through the whole game and just ran by enemies. It's kind of hard to do, but you can do it. And then bumped into this guy, and it still would have been hard to escort him. I would have got my ass kicked. I don't know. It didn't really make sense. But that's just kind of how the game progression works. I think they like thought it would be fun to find this stuff sort of randomly like that, but it doesn't. There was no indication that that's like what that. Luckily, I finished the quest. Like I could have just given up because it was some silly old guy that needed help, but I was just like, well, why not? Because I like to do things, and I did it, and it randomly gave me the vocation of the magic. I'm just running by enemies. I don't even care anymore. I can't deal. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Stamina is no joke in this game. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Let's go back. Might as well just fight this, guys. Yeah, this really sucks because like I cannot control the direction in which this shoots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch back to being an archer because it's like I kind of suck at it, but also it just kind of jank. Like this, I cannot change its direction no matter what I do with the analog. It just like, and it seems to fire lower than it needs to. Like it's fine once I'm actually hitting something, it stays locked on, but then like I can never direct it towards the next enemy. See that? Like I'm trying. You know, it just sort of goes where it goes. It's weird. And it's pretty necessary to have like a normal everyday weak attack like that between using skills, because the skills use stamina. I think these use stamina. Yeah. The yellow bar.
Pray, follow me.
I don't know. I don't think they like really... The polish on this vocation wasn't really thought through too much. I mean, every vocation does have like a couple trash skills. I noticed that with the archer. Like, I definitely had some trash skills that were just like clearly not as good as some other ones. Not just like a preference thing. But, you know, they're trying to fill out each vocation with interesting skills, and you can only do so many before you run out of ideas, I guess. But I'd prefer having more like, you get like element skills with every vocation, more or less. But some of these skills are just really weird on the archer. I don't really mess with this one. We'll try this one. Oh, that's kind of cool. It sort of throws them around. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Oh my god. No, I don't want to fight big guy. Where's the big guy? Come on. I definitely do not want to fight that big guy. This one I don't necessarily have to charge. I can just grab enemies with it. Oh, it kind of... Does it throw them together? Is that what's happening? Oh, maybe it does charge. No, wait. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Either way, it kind of sucks, like, when you're fighting all these melee enemies and you're using ranged magic with not a single melee attack. It kind of sucks. The archer has a melee, has a kick, which really helps when you're in close quarters with these guys. Like, the aggro is not really pulling them towards me that much, but when they do come at me, I'm, like, pretty defenseless. There's, like, just about nothing I can do. Alright. Yeah, the enemy encounter rate is super high in this game, and it's kind of unfortunate. Like, they just could have spaced them out a little better, or put less on the main path. Like, yeah, see, now they're coming at me from 2 different directions. It's getting dark, I can't see what's going on. The game is, like, amazing, but it's also janky at the same time. It's like, it's an amazing jank. There's a little too much talking from the pawns as well. I actually turned it down. They're turned down, like, by 50% volume-wise. Pretty soon some undead are gonna show up. It gets a bit harder when they show up. Look at, like, what's this is all this chaos going on. There's, like, just NPCs everywhere.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I would fain not need you. Uh-oh. We're gonna get attacked. Oh yeah, here we go. More guys. And we got a mage over here. It's like, I guess I have to lock on to an enemy first. And then I get the square button shoots in the right direction. Yeah, the range is not great on this. Maybe that's a balancing thing. Like, they couldn't have made the range better on the... Oh yeah, let's not fight all these. I should probably camp. But camping is risky because you get attacked in the middle of the night and then you lose the stat bonuses, I think, from the food you're eating. Oh yeah, we got some undead. Oh boy. Yeah, the range on this is not great. I keep saying that, but like, this is when the game falls apart. When they see the mage, he's throwing all this clutter on the screen. It helps to have him, like, he's healing me and everybody else, but also I cannot see what's happening because of it. Oh my god. Are we good? It's cool the way the music basically ramps down and then stops, and that's how you know the enemies are mostly dead, or all dead, until like the next wave. Alright, we're good. Yeah, the NPCs, I could probably turn down the pawns a little bit more. They're definitely still rambly. I like how their eyes glow. It's a nice touch. It's fun to, like, actually turn the lantern off sometimes, because it gets, like... You know what? I think the game actually runs smoother with the lantern off. I might keep it off. He's got his hand out for me to grab it, but I can't... I don't know how to initiate. Yeah, I don't really know how to initiate the high five. It's kind of janky. That's my favorite word. That's why I called this game Jank. Yeah, there's just too many enemy encounters, like really. It's just too constant. It's not even the enemy variety that bothers me. It's more so the just frequency. Because they do mix it up, like, in between enemy groups and, like, different variants. It's more so just, yeah, the frequency. Like, walking, like, 20 yards, 100 yards, and then having, like, another group of enemies attack you. It's cool. My mage has actually imbued us with the ice. That's why our weapons are glowing blue. This guy's just got a permanently glowy weapon. Like these two, they have glowy weapons. I don't want to light my lantern. I actually want to make it darker. I'm going to put my crossbow behind my back. Or my bow behind my back. Because I think it looks cool. Now, hopefully we have the right paperwork for this border crossing. We're going between two nations. Yay, it actually is quiet for once. It's weird. I'll see these ox carts, but there's no one ever in them. I don't think I can ride it. I can kind of stand in it, I guess.
Come to think of it,
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that's about.
party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'm starving. What's up with her? This is the inn. Look at this guy. He's... Oof. That guy is funky looking.
Oh, well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
1,200. That's not too bad. It's cheaper than most, but it's still more than it should be. Combine. Let's make some stuff. Sure. Let's make some stuff. What can we deposit? We're just carrying around our armor. Yeah, I'm probably... I don't know. I kind of want to hang in there with the mage, magic archer a little longer before I give up on it. But I can definitely put that in storage. Yes, yes. Yes. These I don't use. I should put my other armor away. But I don't. I could use with some better armor. Let's see. It's doing this. I always do this wrong. That's a new item I've not... New crafting item I haven't seen. This is that port crystal. So these are super rare. I only have two. This one I have not used, and then the one that was in the desert city. I'm not going to try to pronounce it.
Pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares? I shall suffer none.
What is this? Enormous stone by the shore at dusk. I don't really know. They kind of explain the world. They don't explain the world very well, but then these books that I find explain it a little better, but it's kind of written in Old English, and I don't know. I'm not that
A group of bandits has been
good at
terrorizing
understanding
the
what they're
roads of
talking
Linton,
about.
targeting our ox carts and the cargo. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and
Yeah, I've
worse
heard of
still,
them.
they are without. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Very well.
Yeah, I'm not right. I don't want to deal with that. I'm still... It's weird, like, the way the game gives me quests, it's like... It sort of paces them, or it separates them based on my progress in the game, but it's annoying because I, like, keep getting these newer kind of quests, but they're not very compelling. And they usually involve me escorting somebody. So, I hate escort quests. This game is absolutely chock full of them. Oh, can I not go through this door right now? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I thought I had the right paperwork. Oh no, am I gonna get in jail?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit?
Well, the game looks really good right here. It never does this.
Lord Phaesus is coming.
Oh, this is because this is like a
Open the
main
gates.
story cutscene. Ah, there's the dude. That's one of the dudes I'm looking for. Oh, maybe that's how I couldn't figure out how to get him into this one area I was exploring, but I guess I am playing the game backwards and I was supposed to go through this gate from the other direction before going to that city. I've been playing the game kind of like in reverse. That's the problem, like these kind of like open world games that like are very linear in the way they design their progressions. It kind of messes up when you start playing the game like I play it, where I'm just sort of like, okay, it's an open world game, I'm gonna go where I want. But then like it breaks the game basically. Yeah, I already got through. I'm good. But okay, I guess that was the guy I was trying to figure out how to unlock before. I just unlocked him. I had to travel through that gate. I couldn't find him in the city I was in, and that's why, because he hadn't gone through the gate yet. Alright, where's this? Ah, there's an escort. That's why I gotta escort this guy up here. It's another ox cart. Is this the hotel? Is this the inn?
The sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
1,000.
Remarkable recovery, really.
Look, it's like
Burnt to a crisp.
it's like $300 cheaper just when you go through the gate, through the border. Like, I can camp out, but the problem with the camping is, like, I have to find a campfire, and they're not close to the cities, ever. So it's kind of, like, sketchy. Like, if the camp was closer to the city, I could just walk out of the city and camp, which is free. Except for possibly getting into a fight with a random mob. But...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly.
The game, like, the enhancements, you see how they have, like, where it says the weapon name, Herald's Helix, and then there's, like, 3 boxes below it with, like, a fire symbol. Those are, like, the 3 levels or the 3 upgrades that I've done to it. And each area has, like, a different badge, and when you upgrade it in that area, it gives you the area's badge. And I don't know if it matters. Like, it says like I'm in Bermuda, I guess Bermuda. I forgot how to say where I am, but the badge is Bermudian, a style of smithing common throughout. Oh, Vermont. Sorry. Favors a tried and true method that moderately enhances. So does that mean that when I'm in a different like area and I smith, it's a better upgrade? Like, does it matter that I mixed and matched? Because some of these are mixed and matched. Maybe not on her. Yeah, he's mixed and matched. So I don't know if that was like the right thing to do or not. I guess it does change like what items are required to upgrade. So I assume that like when you upgrade it like a smith later on in the game, like it's better. I don't know.
Near the border where quarrels occur. Do you come again?
The stats on things are not very on yeah, I can't really see. It doesn't show me. Did it show me what stats? It doesn't really. You can't really go back and like check how the stat upgrades went versus how they go. No, not really. So, like you can see like here, these haven't been upgraded, so you can see what I'm getting. But I guess I would have to like screenshot this one versus what the upgrade would be at the smith in the next area. And I don't know. It's not clear to me. I haven't looked into it. I guess I could look into it more. I guess we're gonna do this escort. Rura was supposed to tune in, but he's probably either playing Genshin Impact or Terraria. Terraria? I don't know how to say it. Let's see what he's playing. Probably Terraria. I have a feeling he like leaves the game's running, and then just falls asleep or does something else. No, he's not playing anything. Oh well, I tried. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand these escort. Is he gonna actually get in the cart? Whoa, that was weird.
Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will
This guy's a jerk.
We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach.
Okay, buddy.
Region supporters will come for
You have
Sir
this
Augustin's head.
dumbass looking shield badge thing.
A quiet day is a welcome. Come along now.
Okay. Where are we going? I wasn't paying attention. Are we already getting attacked? I'm confused. Wait, what?
Who's there?
I'm confused. What's happening?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Look at his face. It's like clipping through his armor. It's like, who designed this scene? Did they not think about this? They're like, yeah, his armor's cool when he's looking forward, but what happens when he looks over his shoulder? It looks goofy as hell.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin
Yeah,
to
these
fall
are like
prey to the likes of you.
Fallout 4. Is Fallout 4... Is that the newest Fallout? I don't play Fallout. I don't really know. That's like the most modern one, aside from that bad online one that they made. It's too much of like an FPS game for me. And I'm sure it has way more replay value than this game. Like, this game is fun when I'm just like fucking around fighting things, but 76, yeah, that's the bad online one, right? Yeah, this game's at its best when I'm just like not doing quests. The quests are the worst part, but I'm kind of doing them just because, you know, there are some good things and then the progression of the game, I guess. Although I don't know if I even care that much.
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember?
We gotta help Caleb. Caleb, we gotta help Ryan build a new computer. I kind of tried to help him, and but he's like, it's like he wants to do it himself, you know? Like, I get that, but like, I feel like he's not gonna do it himself. That's the problem. So I want to help him, but like, I can't really afford to build him one, but I could definitely like help him get the pieces together piece by piece or whatever, or do something like what you did. I think that works. Oh. Community mods. I like, it's weird. I don't get that excited about fan mods. But I don't really play a lot of PC games, so I guess I don't really have a lot of experience. Yeah, those like refurbished workstation PCs or business PCs in general, I guess. They're like a dime a dozen and fairly affordable. I helped someone build one for their boyfriend. Or we didn't really build it. We just ordered it and it was already built, but I helped hook up the software and stuff. And like, they got like a really decent PC for like, it wasn't gonna play games really, but for like, I think it was like less than $300. It was like 200 and something. I got with like a keyboard and mouse, like ready to go with like an SSD. Pretty decent PC. Like, they could have upgraded it with like a GPU and stuff. Like, it definitely like had room for upgrade if needed. Yeah, it's PC pricing is, it's like more affordable than ever, but it's also more expensive than ever. Especially if you're like going with like some brand name ready pre-built, or like if you're going with like some high-end gaming company that does pre-built. So like, I feel like they're kind of overpriced. So like, you're definitely gonna get like a lot of bang for your buck for sure, but like, they're definitely like more money than the average gamer has to spend.
Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness. Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge.
Am I supposed to make a choice? I'm not sure. What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna attack these guys.
Have you lost all?
Yeah, you're a douche.
That's a bit of a relief, actually.
Yeah, I don't like him, so... camera, it's not helping me.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
I don't know if I made the right choice right there.
I appreciate the confidence, cuz it was a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this.
He's always itching his shoulder. And it's funny because he's itching the shoulder that has the armor on it. So his hand is always clipping into the armor. I don't like... I noticed this like earlier in the game. It's like, what? Who designed this? Yeah, you can get them on Newegg, Amazon, eBay. There's a lot of places that sell those refurbished business PCs. Are you running at 1080p or 1440? The resolution thing is kind of ridiculous because like all these modern games they support these super high resolutions, but then like you can't really like you need like a pretty balls to the wall game machine. The PS5 like it barely runs things at 4K 30 frames a second, barely. Yeah. I like briefly checked out the specs on that PC that you have. And I did notice it was older. It had good specs, but it was definitely older. But I don't know. Yeah. I think my processor right now on my PC is kind of the bottleneck because I have like a GTX 1070, which isn't like the greatest. It's kind of old now, but I feel like my processor is holding me back more so than the GPU. I didn't like I haven't pirated this game. I'm gonna probably pirate it eventually on PC just to see if I can run it. I don't think it'll run very well. It's not very well optimized, even for like high-end modern PCs.
Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
I trust this guy a lot more than I do the douchebag guy. So we'll see.
The decision is yours. I trust in your judgment.
Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Some cavern? I'm so sidetracked. I feel like I'm so sidetracked. I don't, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's good. Pal World looks so goofy, but I guess people are really loving it. I was gonna pirate it to see. I don't really like, I'm not super excited about paying full price for a digital only game. And I know like on PC it's kind of your only option. I've done it. I bought some PC games at full price. where am I supposed to go? Down this road? I love how I can target the wildlife.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No kidding. This is generally used for material. Oh my god. Yeah, you see he threw him? I'm pretty sure I can throw things too. Oh, there's the high five. Yeah, I can hear more of these guys. Where are they? Oh, there he is. The camera angle, camera FOV is a little restrictive sometimes. Like, you can see it's pretty zoomed in here, and I get it. It's kind of like the way it looks cooler for this sort of in a cinematic way, but like it also kind of makes it hard to play. I hear another one. Yeah, sometimes your only indication of these are a special kind of orc or troll. I don't know what you call them. Orc, I guess. Ogre. This is that only shows up in grass and stuff, so they're hiding usually, like that. I'm not sure if like lighting the grass on fire has any effect on the enemies. I think it does. Oh, we do a high five again. All right. Oh god, I should put the lantern. These guys are obnoxious right now, because I don't think I can target them. I'm not really getting a target lock on them when they're hiding. It's one thing I do, like when I'm an archer, I can just shoot wherever I want. Like I'm not sort of held back by the lock mechanism. The lock mechanism, it doesn't work so well. Alright, I should turn my lantern on. I think the game's at its best, like, in these areas. See where the music comes on, and I'm, like, in an in-between. And you can hear, like, the sound. Oh, the sun's coming up.
Follow me, if you would.
I like how you can choose to put your weapon away. It looks cool. I think it affects your stamina when you're running. I'm not sure. It's an ogre. Yes, it's an ochre. Not an ogre, but an ochre. The music is actually not frequent enough in this game.
The one we seek isn't here.
It's kind of quiet too. I have it turned up pretty loud. I could turn down some of the other sound, I guess. And just turn down like that. Yeah, look, I have the pawn voices turned down pretty low. I might put it lower. Let's go back. Yes, yes. It's pretty cool the way the YouTube Studio, like my streaming control, is built into OBS now, the streaming software I use. I had another light, like the reason my face is dark on one side is I had another light above my camera, like right here. But the battery died. I have to plug it in. I don't think I'm gonna get Rura in here. I should get Rura on, like I should do like a voice call of Rura and get him on the stream talking, cuz he gets going like when I get him going about a game, He like wants to talk about Final Fantasy VII right now. He like knows more about it than I do. He knows more about the game than I do, and I've played it more. But he's just like he's just obsessed with it, so he knows better than I do. I don't know. I'm not good at like following story and stuff in a lot of games. It's like my memory kind of sucks. Whoa! Didn't see that coming. You became separated from your pawn. I can see that. Oh, that was exciting. Oh, alright.
We meet again.
Did I make the wrong choice? Alright, I'm helping him now. See, this is kind of where, like, being a magic archer makes sense. The game, like...
Hoy there.
I think it's just a matter of balancing on this enemy groups. Yeah, I should get him. If I can get him to, like... His schedule is weird. I can't... Sometimes he's up later, sometimes he's not. He's not really responding to me right now. He'll be on Discord, but then he doesn't really respond. And I get it. I mean, like, I'm all pretty ADD when I'm on my computer. I don't really check my messages, even though I'm online.
Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wager that makes this a job well done.
Maybe he'll watch the stream, like, after I go off, and he'll like, be like, wait, you were talking about me? And I'll be like, dude, it was just me and Caleb. Like, yeah, I think, Caleb, I think you're the only person that's tuned in.
Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I?
I don't really, like, I could stream on my company page and get, like, way more people, but then I'll have to deal with customers asking to buy stuff. That's what happens every time I live stream on my other account. So it's kind of like, whatever. You messaged him? What, did you text him? He's always telling me to text him. I hit him up on Discord, not the place to hit him up, he said.
Of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
I don't know if I think Discord has me on stream mode. I'd have to turn it off stream mode, I think, to get him. Oop, to get him into the audio of the game. I guess we could just do like I could do a call on Discord and then like run the audio into OBS. I think it would work.
I suppose that's how.
Did I not?
Know where the wind blows and the coin
What did I?
Me on. Your purse will be the. When next our paths will cross, who's to say where we'll stand?
I didn't even pay attention to anything he just said. It doesn't matter. Yeah, text, he said that's the better way to get a hold of him. But I've tried. I've had the same problem where I'd text him and he didn't seem to respond for indefinitely, basically. But it's hard these days. Everyone's like got a lot going on with their digital devices, so it's hard to keep track like that. I guess he's following me.
Time to get to work.
This is a weird quest, I must say. Oh my god, there's a lot of Saurians. I'm not quite sure on the lock. Like, can I get more? Oh boy, we got wrecked. Yeah, with just two of us, this is gonna be interesting. Especially as magic archer. This sucks. Like, it's cool that I can do all this lock on, but it's like doing no damage. And then it just shoots in the wrong direction. Oh my. This is no good. Problem is, I can't just switch whenever I want. I have to go to a vocation or a guild or whatever they're called. You get stun locked a lot in this game. This guy is doing no damage. It's like I'm soloing these Saurians. They're really the hardest thing to play as a magic archer, to be honest. Like, this is stupid. I'm gonna use like every single curative item I have. I'm blighted. Oh my god. And he's not even helping. Dude, come over here. Hi. This is the type of difficulty pacing? I don't know what to call it. Is he dying? He better not die. Like, there's no way for me to escape half their attacks.
Not bad.
Yeah, that was terrible.
From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, and my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets.
His face. Look at his face. Look at that face. I need to do like a zoom in shot of this. Let's see, how can I do this? Can I duplicate it? I don't really see an option for that. Alright, well, I will just do this. Can I zoom? How do I zoom? Well, I don't know if that's an option. I guess I'll have to duplicate. Yes. I can just duplicate it like this. Yeah, the smirk. I'm trying to zoom in on it because it's so ridiculous. Because of like the how poorly animated it is. I can do this, but this is like non. Look at this face.
Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's no.
He's smirking less here.
Let's have at it when I'm all healed up,
Look at his eyes. It's like, oh, you can't really see him because of the way I have it. Here we go. Yeah, he's still got the smirk.
Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter.
The animation's so bad in this game.
I'm not sure what's brought me here.
Oh, the audio mixing. That was weird. It just got way quiet. Yeah, he got way quieter. That was weird.
That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for.
Oh, I guess I made the right choice.
In short, you had been called in.
I mean, this isn't like a... Even the main quests, I don't even know if this is a main quest. It's like there is no main quest. The main quest has equally bad animation and framing, I guess you call it. Yeah, framing, I guess. It's pretty bad, but I knew that going in, like reading the reviews, they were like, yeah, it's really bad. But it's kind of like expected from these more open world JRPGs, I guess, if you could call this a JRPG. But no, honestly, like going from Final Fantasy to this, it was pretty bad. And even that had some jank in it, but this one definitely feels like a PS3 game. Which is funny because the original game did come out on PS3, Dragons Dogma 1, but like that doesn't mean it's acceptable to do PS3 type like polish on a brand new PS5 game.
Mark my words. If you'd carried on with them, Augustine would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible.
Like Final Fantasy 13 had better... I mean, it's not fair to compare Final Fantasy because they always do a good job on the dialogue. But Final Fantasy 13 definitely had better facial animation, and that was a PS3 game.
You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got
this is a lot of dialogue for like a non-important character.
And what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen true. What? You are the Arisen.
Yeah, my character not talking also makes it kind of weird. The silent pro tag.
You piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road.
Yeah, his audio mixing is like up and down. It's weird.
Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
Whoa. I think I know where I am. I think I've been... Oh no, is this like a new place? Have I been here before? Or maybe this only unlocked for this quest? I feel like I've been here before. I've been on that beach over there. Yeah, man, not being able to... If I had known what this quest... Like, Final Fantasy did this in Rebirth. They kept, like, breaking me off from my party. And, like, either having me do solo stuff or grouping me with, like, different groups. Like, different party groups. And, like, it kind of sucked. Because, like, I kept getting, like, grouped up with characters I didn't play with very much. And they weren't really, like... Didn't have the materia set up. And it was just a pain in the ass. And this game doesn't do that a lot, but it's doing it right now, and it's kind of annoying.
At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't
Don't
had
worry,
ourselves
cuz.
a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do...
Oh, so he's gonna be my enemy next I see him? Is that what he's trying to tell me? Okay. Does it... Oh, watch. My... my pawns. There they are.
Our task is complete.
Where is this? Sure. I'll do that next. Unless I bump into another quest somewhere along the way. I don't quite understand I guess it's kind of cool that the quests randomly pop up every time I visit an area again, but like it's kind of not cool. Because I don't like, I'm not planning to go on another quest, and I don't like saying no to quests because some of the quests are timed and they don't tell you they're timed. Sometimes they tell you they're timed, sometimes they don't. Look at this beast.
Combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
This guy's kind of cool looking. Oh, it's a Capcom. Not a person's character. Let's hire him anyway. We'll swap out Tyrant. I mean, Tyrant's done pretty well by me. Oh, he's also Capcom, so it doesn't really matter. Wait. It's not clear. Whatever, yeah. Sure. What did he want? That? That? Sure.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I guess I made my character really short. Look at this. Have I been in this cave? I don't think I can get there from here. Or is that where I just came from? I think it might. No, that might be where I just came from. Yes, it is. What, did I just teleport out of the cave? Is that what happened?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh god, these guys. Certain enemy groups are always... Yeah, I guess they're always in the same place on the map. Sometimes it feels more organic. Like, this enemy group is always on this rock. These bandits. So this is earlier in the game, so I just destroy everything, which is fine. I like that, but later in the game, the balancing is a little broken. Just the general map design and stuff in this first area is just better overall. It's like more cohesive. Like you've got these two. Oh, look at the black blick mage. He's cool looking. Oh, he's got. So, see the red eyes? The red eyes means that they have Dragon's Plague. And what happens when they get Dragon's Plague is eventually you... Whoa, what's happening? We're getting attacked. Never mind. There's too many people on screen. What the heck's going on? Look at all these people. Who are these people? So anyway, Dragon's Plague. Their eyes turn red, and it's pretty contagious. I don't think I can get it just from walking by these people. But if I put them in my party, eventually my main pawn can get it, and then they go psycho, and they... Like, if you stay at an inn in a city, they will kill all the NPCs and can actually break the quests. You can revive NPCs in this game, but it costs, like this guy right here, but it costs wake stones, which are pretty rare. They're like the Phoenix Downs of the game. They're pretty rare. I don't have a lot of them. I actually don't think I have one. Yeah, they're not, like, common. Yeah, he's my guy. He's my main pawn. Yeah, he's flexing his midriff. He's got his belly showing. You can't really. He's like won't sit still.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It's kind of hard to get them to not run around like retards. I'm sorry I said that word. Like crazies. You can't really... Yeah, you can see it there. You can't really zoom in like you can in some games. It's funny because the character creator lets you zoom in. You can get like super like in close to them. It's really just like, yeah, it's this sexy outfit here. Actually, I can take this off and make it even more sexy. There you go. He's got his furry man boobs. I didn't even actually, I've never even seen him with this without this on because I always had this on. I think I'll keep that on. We can take, there you go. We can... Wait, ready? Let's get this, he's got his mankini on. I didn't even realize it was a mankini. Yeah, it's cool that they did that. But some of the outfits are like they're just too sexy for me. But it is fair that they made it so the guys and the girls both have sexy outfits. I don't have like, unfortunately the equipment load is like so brutal in this game that I cannot carry all my equipment with me at all times. It'd be fun if I could, because then I could swap it out for pictures. But yeah, it's super heavy. You can't do it. But he's got some kind of crazy looking armor pieces that I've had on him before. He has like this bear hood thing that he had on for a long time early in the game. He looks pretty cool with. So yeah, there's like random NPCs fighting enemies in the world and enemies fighting enemies, but they don't really do much damage, so they're just kind of there for the spectacle. I should, sorry, I switched the stream back. The fetish traffic. You know, when I first got that equipment, I didn't really look at it close to understand how it worked. But then when I just saw him wearing it, I realized, oh, it's pretty sexy. I didn't realize. Oh, we're gonna get mobbed by wolves. The wolves are really annoying. Because they're super erratic, so they're hard to track. Oh, these ones are getting stuck on stuff, so they're easier than normal. Actually, the mage is... It's pretty easy for this class to deal with. Oh! They grab people. You see, they grab Joker. Normally they grab me. Dog people must be triggered by the crying they make when you kill them. Oh boy. I'm sorry to all the dog people out there.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Adversaries. Did they pronounce that wrong? Isn't it adversaries? Or in Old English, it's adversaries. I noticed, yeah, the pop-in is a lot more noticeable than it used to be. So this is all places I've been. I'm backtracking for no apparent reason. But honestly, the game is kind of at its best when I'm not doing a quest. I've said that already, but like, it really, the quests suck. They're really the worst part. And everyone's like, oh, no one plays this game for the quests. But it's like, I don't know. You kind of need to play the quests if you're gonna play the game. They do unlock certain things. Yeah, I'm like way overpowered in this area.
In another world, I learned
Yeah, the game,
that
like the game,
lies nearby.
my favorite looking places in the game are actually up here in this area. Really this whole side of the map, up from here down to here. There's some cool, over here is cool looking too.
Shall I escort you there, master?
These are like mini bosses. When the big enemies, they've got the several dots on the life bar. That means each dot is, you get one full gauge. Yeah, this is cool, the way I can target multiple parts visibly. Like, because I've fought this as an archer and I don't get that target lock. It makes it a little kind of easy. Less dynamic. But kind of cool. Yeah, I can like run and jump on these guys too, but I'm not very good at it. Oh. You can jump on them and like wail on them in the back to finish them off, which is pretty epic. That's pretty epic when it does that. God, these things were so hard the first time I fought them. Apparently... Yeah, no, I don't want to hire you, Blanche. Are you injured? Can't tell if... I guess Blanche is injured. Is that what that character's name was? Blanche? What was I saying? Yeah, apparently, like, New Game Plus does not get harder. The difficulty doesn't scale at all. I hope they patch that because it kind of kills the replay value of the game. Like, I kind of like being super OP and not having enemies scale, but they should at least give people the option to have a dynamic difficulty, scaling difficulty, I guess you can call it. Right now, the only scaling is just by going to the end game area where the enemies are a little harder. They're not a lot harder, they're a little harder. Yeah, that part's kind of like Shadow of Colossus. Some of the bigger enemies, it's even more like Shadow of Colossus. Like, they have, like... The golems, they have these, like, hot spots, basically. And it's like Shadow of Colossus, where you have to climb to the hot spot, and that's where you do the damage. Unfortunately, the only bosses really in this game are... There aren't many. There's these like mini boss enemies everywhere. They're pretty common, but then there's some regular bosses and there aren't many. There's some red dragons. The dragons are kind of a letdown because they're too... I don't know, the difficulty is... They're hard, I guess, but like it's more like they're just tanky, so they take forever to kill. So it's more like how long you can survive on the potions you have, which isn't like a great way to make a boss, I don't think, but they're not Dark Souls bosses. Those are really well made bosses. I think I hear big guy. Where's the big guy? There he is. These guys like to chase. If you're a female, they specifically aggro on you. we'll see if he aggroes on me right now, because... Whoa, yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, he's definitely aggroing on me. Most of the enemies don't, but he does. Yeah, I'm playing with a bunch of guys too, so that's why he's gonna aggro on me even more. Oh boy. This is... Oh yeah, and then he grabs me. Luckily, they got me out of his grasp really quick. I can kind of see why they didn't let me get this class earlier in the game, because I feel like, yeah, it would be a little broken. Especially on these easier enemies. That's not what I want to use. Oh, they're joining in. Hey guys. Bullet sponges, yeah, they're not fun. The dragons are definitely bullet sponges. You don't, it just gets kind of tiring. Even these guys, like the first few times you fight them, they feel pretty bullet spongy, but you at least feel like you're progressing through the fight. Yeah, I'm not... There's too much litter on the screen being an archer, magic archer. See all these rings? When you're just a regular archer, it's just a crosshair. The randomness of this game is kind of like, it sucks at times, but then it's also what makes it fun, because like the way these orcs are just attacking while fighting that big guy. Like they just randomly showed up. Sometimes a griffin will just join in too, which makes it like wicked difficult. The first time I fought one of the golems... Yeah, the first time I fought one of the golems, a griffin just like popped in and made it way harder. The griffins are pretty tanky. They're almost as tanky as the dragons, but they're more manageable. The dragons are like ridiculous. I don't like here's one. I don't really want to fight it. I'm pretty strong right now, so I might just do it because I'm on stream and it's like, okay, here you go. Here's what a dragon fight's like. And this is an earlier dragon, so it might not be too crazy. Sometimes I can climb cliffs, sometimes I can't. The game is mostly good about climbing, but then sometimes it's bad about it. There we go. Yeah, where am I on the map? Yeah, I'm pretty early in the game, so like, I don't remember this dragon ever being over here, to be honest. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I should. Maybe. I don't really have a lot of heals. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but we'll find out. Won't we? Hey, Dragon Boy. Yeah, these things are tanky. Dun dun dun. Oh, don't. Is that... The Griffin's gonna join in? I'm all set. Go away, Griffin. So they have, like, sweet spots that you can hit. Oh my god, the Griffin is joining in. I really do not want to fight you both. Not a great idea. Oh, look, he's fighting. That's kind of cool. Should I help him kill the Griffin? I'm like... Is he really gonna smoke the Griffin just like that? kind of curious. What happens if I focus on the griffin? Will the dragon just ignore me? This is when I know my PC could definitely not run this game. It's tanking on my PS5. I'm getting like 15 frames a sec. Oof. Get wrecked. I should not be near the water right now because fighting this griffin near the water, I'll get thrown in. This is pretty epic, actually. This is the two biggest enemies I've ever encountered at the same time. I must say, it's a little wacky. Oh my god. Yeah, I really am like, I can't tell what's happening. Let's bring him into the village. I feel like I'm not hitting this griffin at all. Like, I can't tell what's happening. There's not... the feedback of attacks in this game is not great. Especially with this magic archer. I'm having a hard time... I can sort of see when I'm hitting it, but I can sort of not see when I'm hitting it. I mean, I can see its health gauge going down, I guess, but, like, everybody's attacking it, so it's hard to keep track of what my damage is. And DPS. I'm gonna let him help me kill it. The dragon just can help. Because we're just like wrecking this thing. Thanks, dragon boy. I'm like surprisingly not... Like, this is actually easier when you're fighting both of them. I thought it'd be harder, but like, the dragon's tanking some of my damage. Pretty hectic. I have no idea what I'm targeting. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. Everything's tanky in this game. He's like, we're wailing on this and we're not low level. Alright, he's dead. Is the dragon gonna fly away now? Oh yeah. Oh, he's got Joker. Oof. Joker's taking one. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, the problem is sometimes the enemies do fly away. I think he's gonna fly away. Don't fly away, bro. Is he gonna attack the town? No, I think he's just taking off. He's like, see you later. Yeah. Oh well, he's gone. Yeah, right. He does attack villages, but it's never... It's like always during like a story point. It's never like randomly. The griffins will show up in towns. I don't know if the dragon shows up in towns, like outside of the script of the story. It's cool the way things die and they actually start to decompose. Like, he looks normal right now, but the longer you're here, he'll start to, like, rot, and you can even, like, you'll hear flies and things. It takes a little bit. It happens pretty quickly, but... yeah, he's starting to change a little bit. I think I have to kind of walk away and come back. But he'll stay there for a while. Like, I can go do other things in the game, in the world, and he'll still be laying there, rotting away. Eventually they disappear. Yeah, he's not really changed yet, but he will eventually start rotting. And then the flies will come. Yeah, it's just the story and the quests that suck. Everything else about the game is pretty good. It's kind of too bad, because it is an RPG, so if they had gotten that stuff good, it could have been quite amazing.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Yeah, instead of having them just sort of disappear into the ether, which is what a lot of games do, which is fine. Like, I don't really. But I think part of the reason they is a technical limitation of the engine. Like, to leave all those polygons or dead animals or whatever, dead monsters on the ground is actually a lot for the game to render. Well, doesn't Fallout have like pretty good writing? I think the writing is what carries it, right? In Fallout. This game's writing is pretty bad. I mean, sometimes it's good, but it's not usually. It feels pretty like it feels pretty lightweight. Yeah, definitely too much rendering. Yeah, so like I'm not
Much obliged, sir.
I'm gonna go back to that griffin, show you like it starts to decompose. I've never really like kept track of how long it takes for them to disappear, but he starts to they don't really like get to like a skull and bones state. Oh yeah, he's sort of sinking into the ground. I've never noticed that before. That looks kind of janky, to be honest. And I don't hear the flies yet. Eventually flies do show up. No, I guess, yeah, he's sort of turning red. Yeah, you can see his flesh. He's sort of rotting. Yeah, he's starting to rot. But yeah, I don't hear the flies. Maybe because I turned the sound effects down. Hold on. It's a very subtle sound. Let's see if you can hear it. Yeah, everyone, Fallout fans are always going on about New Vegas. I've heard mixed things about Fallout 4. But you're playing like a mod, so it probably remedies some of it. Yeah, yeah, normally there's flies. I don't hear them right now. Maybe it's the third stage. I think they go through like 3 different stages before they disappear. The night and day cycles in this game are pretty good. It's pretty well done. This is really like my favorite parts of the game are not so much anything but just exploring and like hearing the music come in and the sound effects, and it's really just like the best part of it. Everything else kind of combat is kind of hectic and wild. It's not really that great. It's okay. It's fun. But the night, like as it gets darker, the lights come on. It looks cool. I can turn this off. Looks pretty cool.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Should I tell you more? You can't really ask him to know more. That's the thing, is like they ask you, they do, the pawns, they have this dialogue with you, like you can interact with them more. But you really can't. I'll browse my way.
You in a room, sir?
Let's go into yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and the pawns I hire, these two guys, they randomly will they start picking up items for me randomly, but not always. They're kind of random. Well, a lot of complaints people have are like over the AI of the pawns, because they do like break the game a lot of the time. If you could like control their AI more, you can't really. You have this this go, wait, help, or to me. The help really does work when you need heals. Like that gave me haste, so I move faster, but let's see how this guy's decomposing.
Now we shan't lose our way.
The flies here? It's funny his face went into the ground. I don't hear the flies yet. It doesn't really look that different at night. It's almost like I have to go further in the world for it to like happen. Yeah, Starfield, I tried to play it a little bit. It was kind of boring, and it felt like too zony. Yeah, Skyrim was one of those games where I had such a joy just wandering around and like just going anywhere, and yeah, the party AI in this game it's kind of it's fine, but it's not. Like I should be able to go in here and set like a gambit or something like Final Fantasy 12 where I can like program them a little better. Like choose to make one more aggressive than the other. It's sort of up to their class how they play, so you can kind of like customize your party based on their classes, but it's not great. I don't know why it's so limited. I think it's just like maybe they wanted to keep it simple, or maybe technically speaking it was too complicated to make their AI more advanced or to give you more control over it. I don't know. But it is pretty frustrating in like a very real way. They just break a lot too. Like my pawns get stuck all the time. So I'll be like fighting some enemy and they're like nowhere to be found. And they're like halfway across the map and I'm like, what the heck are you guys doing? I need you. You know, or they'll like run off a cliff and die or fall in the water and drown. They're pretty bad. I don't know where the flies are. They're not showing up. Maybe we need to sleep. Oh, that's cool, the castle. Let's make camp. We got some meat we can cook. I can just chill. I think if I let go of the controller, it goes into like some in-game cutscene.
Attachment to this place arisen, given how often we've made use of it. 'Tis a pleasant enough spot. One cannot complain.
I think that's what happens. Like if I let go of the controller for a while, it just like starts doing its own thing. No, maybe not. I don't remember how to activate it. Oh, you know what it might be when I throw... There's an option to throw logs in the fire. Yes, here we go. Is this it? No? Oh. I can cook. I know that. Maybe it's after I cook. Hold on. Oh, the cooking is actually a real video. It's kind of cool. It always looks like... I'm not a huge meat eater, but this makes me hungry every time.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I think I can stoke the fire. Yeah, here we go. This is the cutscene, sort of. I think this is it. It like takes control of the camera. There it is. That's kind of a nice touch. They didn't have to put this in the game. That's, you know, it's like the little details in the game that I really appreciate. They could have done it more cinematically, but it's fine. Makes for good screenshots, I guess. You can also, I guess if you're not cooking, it gives you the option to throw logs in the fire. Like, the grill assembly is not above the fire if you don't have food. Alright, let's check on our griffin buddy if he's still there. Yeah. I think the flies will be here by now. Oh, his face is out of the ground now. That's weird. I'm not really seeing visibly that much. Yeah, he's decaying. But I don't hear the flies yet. I guess it's slower than I remember it being. But it's crazy that it just stays there. I don't know too many video games that do that. I think it's this, I'm not sure if it's this 100% with items, but like I can drop, hold on. I can like drop an item. Will it drop it if I hit discard? I don't remember. We'll see. No, yeah. And I don't know how long it stays there for. I have no... Indefinitely? I don't think so. I think it'll eventually disappear. I mean, but that's cool, but like... It's also kind of not cool, because it's not a multiplayer game. If this was a co-op game, that would be badass. Because then I could just throw stuff down, and it would be cool. It'd feel more real, and like have your friends grab the stuff. Yeah, that's a Capcom thing, the food video footage. They do that in Monster Hunter, I believe. I think it's video footage in Monster Hunter. It's a Monster Hunter thing. The whole cooking aspect is, it's like a nod to Monster Hunter. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think these items stay on the ground sort of indefinitely. I've never really kept track of it. I guess I could sleep. I guess I could sleep at the inn. Let's see.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I should do this. I don't know why I'm paying money for the inn. Yeah, they have food, the food video footage. It doesn't change like night and day. It's the same footage every time, depending on the day or night. Or not depending on it. It's always the same. But, it's different for each meal. Or each cut of meat. I wonder if that item is gone. It's probably gone. No, it's still there. Oh, yeah, here you go. Here's the decomposition. There's the flies. I don't know if you can hear it. You can see them. I thought that was like a nice touch. I don't think I've ever really seen that in a video game. I mean, I'm clipping through it right now. More or less. Oh, you can still climb on it. But yeah, it's pretty cool, like the way it decomposes. And it's kind of jank the way it is actually kind of, I guess that it's by design that he's falling into the ground a little bit, like he's decomposing. It's like a little janky looking, but it's still pretty cool. And I guess the items do persist. I'm not sure how long for though. I don't know if that's definite or not. I've never really tested it too much. I guess I could travel to like the capital. I don't want to go this way though.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh yeah, look at there it went. It disappeared. Oh, it does go. It does have a bones stage. I never really noticed that. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, it's sort of believable. I wouldn't. It's not quite this. What I would expect from all those bones from a creature that big, but I mean, it's cool. It definitely did it. And it left, like, sort of a stain on the ground. That's pretty thorough, like, I must say. For, like, yeah, the rotting is rad. That is definitely rad. It makes sense Capcom would had good rotting physics. Being, like, the leaders of the survival horror genre. Like, doing all the amazing zombie games they do. So, Resident Evil. I don't. Regular enemies don't rot. Maybe they do. I guess everybody does. Yeah, I guess the humans rot too. Although it might not be as like graphic. Look at this guy just floating in the air, using the force. Simon. That was superb, Arisen. I don't like looting everything because then I'm like overburdened pretty quickly. But humans do frequently have money, so it's, I guess 200 gold's nothing at this point in the game for me, but later in the game it's definitely worth looting them. Yeah, see, like, I can sell the stuff I loot either way, but it's just like more micromanaging that I don't want to deal with. I don't remember what's down here. There were some zombies, I think. Yeah, zombies. Oh boy. Could turn my lantern on. Pretty sure he's over here. Boxes. It's a lot easier. I'm not keen on breaking boxes with my bow because I'm like clipping into them. Doesn't look right. Zombies. Oh. Yeah, the game does not handle close quarters too well. Especially when you have your whole crew. I'm like, what's going on? Ooh, I got a level from that. Level 50. What do I pick up off the corpses? Oh, putrid gold tooth. I'm pretty sure that the zombie... Now, what would be really dynamic is if the enemies, the human enemies you killed, became zombies at night. That would be really dynamic. I don't know if that's the case. I don't think so. But that'd be really cool. Alright, so where's the people I killed up here? Where are they? Here they are. Yeah, they don't decompose any quicker. Can I pick them up? Yes, I can. This is something I don't do a lot in the game, but you can actually pick up most things. Rocks and people. But, like, in theory, you could use it to your advantage in combat, but it's, like, kind of another thing to keep track of, and it's not great. It's pretty amazing how far I can throw things being a little elf girl. Like, that's pretty... That's pretty cool, like... just do morbid stuff like that. It's kind of dark. I don't know, like... It could give you... I don't know if it, like, against certain monsters, they might, like, go after the body. I have no idea. I haven't messed with it a lot. You can't pick up every rock, but certain rocks... They're pretty obvious when you can pick them up. What about this bunny? Can I just pick up a bunny? I just picked up a bunny. Look at this. I got my own bunny. The poor The poor thing. That's a big bunny. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Oh, he got away. I think if I pick up townsfolk, I actually get put in jail or something. It's not worth doing. What about this log? Can I pick this up? Seems too big. The rocks that I can pick up are usually really obvious. I hate Saurians. Man, the Saurians are just so annoying. Because they do this, like, they run at you, and then they can lunge and spear from, like, feels like 20 feet away. Oh, my buddy. Look at him. Boom. They're pretty easy right now because I'm super overpowered. I also don't know if, like, they let you kill... I don't know if killing their eggs nets you any advantage later on or something. Like, maybe they don't come back, they don't respawn as quickly. The enemies have, like, a two-day respawn, I think. Like, you go down a trail and kill all the enemies. If you go back down that trail, like, 5-10 minutes later, they're not all going to be respawned. I think it takes a day or two. In-game day or two. Oh. Dude, that guy is a beast. I love having him. Look at him just, like, beast the hell out of things. Yeah, he's good. Jax, you are the man. Look at his armor. Is he a cat boy? Yeah, he's a cat boy. Cat boy. Like, what happens if I pick up this random dude?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'm not gonna throw him in the water.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to
Oh, it's a pawn? Oh, Leon. Yeah, people like recreating game characters. And the bro smash. Yeah, it's basically a bro smash. Don't look at him. He's looking at Leon. Watch out, you're going to get bro smashed, Leon. I've seen a lot of people remake Kratos from God of War. The PlayStation game God of War. Everyone makes him Kratos, and then I've seen, like, you know, all the sort of main characters from, like, popular franchises, like Daenerys Targaryen from Game of Thrones, and then Jon Snow. I've seen a few Jon Snows. Did you ever hear from Ryan? I think he probably passed out. It's kind of late for him. He wakes up pretty early.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
No, I don't care, Leon. Harpies arisen. Notice they're not talking as much. I like it when they don't talk constantly. That was a complaint a lot of people had about the first game. It's funny the way you fish in this game. You just literally grab them.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The water is, like, pretty well done, but it's also pretty not well done. Like, the way they have, like, the little ripples and then the bigger swell, that's pretty realistic. I'll give them that. But then the water doesn't really... Like, this water would actually be breaking a little bit on the shore. Like, there would be some foam and stuff happening here. But it's like the rolling waves, they just sort of flatten out and do nothing once they get to the land. I get it. The water physics. No, yeah, it's alright. He might have passed out or something. He didn't seem too sure. Like, when I asked him about checking out the stream, he said later. Which is fine. Like, I don't, you know. I get, like, when I have friends trying to get me to watch their streams, I'm always like, maybe. I understand. Usually there's a big guy in here, but he's not here today. Which is fine, because I'd rather not fight Saurians with... Oh, you can cut their tails off. It's like the quick way to dispatch them. Some of the enemies have like some sort of dynamic combat to them in that way. The Saurians are pretty... These rock ones, these armored ones, they're a bit harder to kill. I think you have to attack their belly when they're on their back. I'm not quite sure. Look at this guy, he's looking for a high five. I never really can seem to get it. Ah, fist bump, okay. Yeah, the water is, I understand. It's always been kind of like a weird thing in video games. It's definitely getting better. The grass in this game looks damn good. I will give them that. And it's pretty dynamic. It's affected by movement, your movement, and the wind and stuff like that. Whoa, okay. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to show you the grass. It's sort of hard to see, but the grass, it does get affected by like your movement. It does kind of, not crush, it gets kind of pushed out of the way, which is nice. A lot of video games don't do that. Final Fantasy Rebirth has nothing like that. It's very static feeling. This game looks... This game, people would say that 7 Rebirth looks better than this, but honestly, the only thing that looks better in Rebirth are the character models of the main cast. But other than that, this game looks better, 100%. And just like better world design, for sure. The world design in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is like... It feels like a PS2 game. It's pretty bad. But, I mean, to be fair, this game, they did a really good job with the dungeon and world design. Like, it's like linear but open world at the same time. And that's, I feel like a lot of open world games struggle with that. They're like big open empty places, or they're just too linear. And then this game, like, it seems to do a good balance of the two. Like, this is a pretty linear part of the map. This road. It doesn't look like it from here. You can't really tell that I'm in this, like, the map doesn't tell you much. But, like, it's a pretty nice linear area. But then it'll open up to, like, a bigger open world area. And it just feels much more organic. And less video gamey. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is very video gamey. For better or worse. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're trying to attack this person. Yeah, I don't get attacked much. As long as those two guys are tanking, which is good, I don't get attacked much. But when they're not around or not tanking, I get destroyed. This is definitely a game, like, I'm sure there's some hardcores out there that want to solo. and just don't play with pawns or play with 2 other pawns. You have to have a pawn, I think. Well, not in theory. You could not have your pawn. I don't know. I've never tried to just play solo. The game's not designed to be played that way. It's not like Dark Souls where you can solo everything.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Yeah, this is, you know what? I think this might be the same style of armor that my guy has on, my pawn has on. It looks pretty much the same. Yeah, I think it is. Well, it's a little different. I have those wings. The wing crown, but it doesn't really... You take a hit with some of your armor.
Look there. I spy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
So there are these statues all over the map, but I'm not sure... I don't even know where it is. I can't see it. They don't unlock anything.
Rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Yeah. Ooh, a slime.
Try not to catch cold.
I like how they did slimes in the game. Wouldn't be a Japanese RPG without the slime. Yeah, it is kind of... It does remind me a lot of Skyrim. In a good way. It looks a bit more colorful than... It's a bit more... I mean, obviously Skyrim's like wicked old now. But when Skyrim came out, that game, like... It was so next generation. It looked good for a long time. It still looks pretty good with mods. But this game has that same general vibe of exploration that Skyrim has. It's a shame because the world map is like, you see these black areas. When you first get the world map, you think, oh, look at all this stuff. These don't, that's it. I've unlocked most of the map, that's it. Except for some of this island. But even this, there's a bunch of, you can kind of see, if you don't see roads, this is like an area that doesn't become anything. But if you zoom in, you can kind of see like a road or something. That's stuff that I haven't explored. But it's like, a lot of the map is just black. There's nothing there. Like, yeah, there's some parts of this I haven't explored. You can see the road. But it's kind of disappointing. And then there's a ton of water. People were like commenting about it online. They're like, the map is all water. It's like... It's like, yeah, maybe they're going to add a DLC island right here. Who knows? I bet you there's going to be more. I feel like developers these days, they build the whole game and then they like gate it off into separate releases and DLC. It's just how it's done. And gamers always act surprised about it, but like we all know that that's how it works. You're not getting the full game for $70 or $60 anymore. So people who wait for like the ultimate DLC version that comes out 4 or 5 years later, they're probably the smart ones. But I get like FOMO or whatever. This is... Okay, I'm getting to the areas where I like the game. Visually. Although the frame rate is tanking. The game looks best, I think, in these like wooded areas. I don't know, like the lighting is especially good. Yeah, sequel bait, it's, yeah. So this guy, you can target, he's a Cyclops, and you can target his eye, and it sort of like disables him. But it doesn't seem as effective as it was in the first game. I don't think he's realizing I'm here yet. I'm not sure how to target his eye here. Oh, I got it right this. I think, does he knock trees down? No, that would be too real. There might be a tree or two that he can knock down, I don't remember. Oh boy. I can barely even see his face half the time. There we go. The game gives you some feedback when you get like a critical hit. It makes a sound. Can't really hear it right now because the music's pretty loud. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh. Trying to climb didn't go so well. Oh, I'm stuck on the ground. That's kind of cool. Like you can get your pawn to pick you up off the ground when you're... Oh, he's already dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Whoa. It's more exciting to climb on them when they're standing, but... So when I run out of stamina, I'm obviously going to get thrown off. Ooh. And when I'm dazed like this, I can call over a pawn and he'll like pull me back up and it'll regen my stamina faster. It's pretty dynamic. Combat is pretty dynamic when it wants to be. But then sometimes it just gets hectic. These kind of fights work pretty well. It's the multi-enemy fights that kind of break apart. Oh, my pawn leveled up. We gonna get a high five? Oh, we got a high five.
It was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, it seems.
Yeah, you can get their eye. The best upgrade items are obviously from the bigger enemies. The dragons have some pretty good upgrade items to incentivize killing them. Because I don't think they really, not necessarily the sort of out of, I think the final boss is the main dragon, but like the mini boss dragons aren't necessary for like beating the game. Like I think you can skip them altogether. I guess I have to like move quicker to target multiple. And then, because it sort of like has a timer on how long the lock stays. That definitely made that faster.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Ooh, what's this ugliness? Look at that.
Careful now.
Oh yeah, see, I don't have any meat, so I think this is when I can throw the logs in.
The longer our journey, the more of each other we come to know.
Yeah, firewood.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
It doesn't really like, you can't get, it just sort of, this sort of infinite, I think. Yeah, they're infinite. And I could probably only camp when it got dark, but camping also, when you have food, it will give you, like, depending on the food you eat, you get like a boost to your stats temporarily. You have to sleep in this game because your health bar has like a normal. It's like two health bars basically on top of each other. And one is like temporary health bar, which is healable, but then like the more you get hit, the more your health bar gets basically smaller. Its capacity gets smaller. So you can only refresh the capacity when you rest at a camp or an inn. Boy. Is this a cave I've never gone into? No, I don't think it's a cave. It's just like a cavern. Yeah, the targeting thing, it does help me see enemies I can't see. Oh, there's a chest I have not looted. That's the thing I'll give the map, is like, I've been through this area probably 3 or 4 times at least. More than that, actually. But like, every time I come through here, it's like a different experience. And like, it just looks, it's dynamic. It always looks different. In a way. Somehow, like, because of just how well it's designed and the treasures that are hidden everywhere. So I can go back to an area I've already been. And here's another thing I never found. Like, I think this whole road I've not really, like, I've gone down it, but maybe only once, and it was nighttime, so I couldn't really see. It's pretty cool. Like, I'll give the game that. At like however many 80 hours, and I've never really explored and found these items. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like I reckon. Yeah, see, I've been through here at night. That's why I didn't find that stuff.
Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Climbing is crazy. Like, I've definitely climbed to places I don't think the developers intended me to.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
This isn't like a great place for climbing, but some of these, it's sort of like Skyrim at times. Not quite as free roam. Skyrim, like, you can like climb over whole mountains. This game has some limits. Whoa. Yeah, I don't like how erratic the wolves are. And then they come at you from like every which way, like this. They're really... I think with like a fighter class it'd be better. Yeah, like some of this I think I can climb. It's hard to tell where you can go and where you can't go. I can kind of brute force climb. I've done it before. It's a bandit camp. Nice Buster Sword. I should try like a Buster Sword class. I think it's this dude with the hammer. I don't even know what the location's called. Have I been here before? I feel like I have. If the treasure boxes are looted, I've been here.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I don't remember this. It's gonna be more zombies. No, I feel like I've been here. Oh boy. I feel bad. This guy's just chilling in his basement and we just come in and like murk him. Didn't have a chance. Anything down here? It's just like... There's food I can't pick up. I don't see anything. I might have already gotten it, whatever it was. That's... Oh no, there's something here. Nothing spectacular. Yeah, I totally just marked this guy in his basement for nothing. Sorry.
So that's where you're hiding, huh?
Yes, that's where I was hiding. That does like no damage. I think like my square button attack, it just sort of stuns enemies. It's just crowd control.
We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay. No, I was trying to climb up this spot. I might be able to jump on a roof and get over there. No, these... If the pitch of the roof is too steep, I cannot... Yeah, I can't stand on these. They're too steep. This one I can stand on. Oh wait, I can get over here. Here we go. Yeah, this is like... They don't want me climbing up there. Yeah, let's get... Oh, there's a secret token.
Our collection grows.
Yeah, I don't think I can get up there.
I shall have to inform my own master of this. I shan't let them harm you. Down the blade. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
What is this body of water I've never really seen? Or just not paid attention to? Ah, this is a place I have not been because... Or I just didn't bother to get this rift stone. Look at this guy's getting caught on stuff. Poor sod. Yeah, I've never unlocked this rift stone. It's just... Yeah, the world's pretty dense, I'll give them that.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So there's a treasure somewhere. Yeah, so the game does want me to get up on this ledge somehow. This might be a thing where you need to get a harpy to fly up there. Or a griffin. I feel like I'm not getting good. Yeah, I'm going lower. I'm getting... Oh, I might be able to get there from up over here.
We found a material.
No. Not really.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. Shall I tell you more?
I feel like if I had a taller character, I don't know, like I made my character too short. Like, I should be able to climb that, but I can't. Yeah, I almost can. I've definitely gotten up things like this before. It's by sort of spamming run and jump. It's sort of random. It's like you gotta get your footing just right.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
I'm not meaning to pick people up. It's because the dash button is the same as the
These cards are reliable, if not.
They are capable allies on journeys near.
that looks like I can get up there. Hold on. This is like the least steep hill. There's no reason I'm sliding down it. This looks like I can get up there. And just get my character sort of stuck into crevasse.
Suppose we might as well gather what we can.
The slide mechanic is kind of an annoying one. The animation of it. Because you can't really cancel it. Look at that, I almost had it. Oh, I got it. Who's the man? I got it. Look at that. That's how you can... Oh, that didn't get me anything, though. It's not like they intended me to get up here. That didn't get me much. Look at them. They just teleport. How lucky. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there. I tried.
Chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
The jumping and climbing mechanics are a little jank. Like it's... Yeah, they should let you climb a little bit better. Like, I should be able to jump off this rock and jump up higher. But you kind of just clip through it in a weird way. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. And the game probably is expecting me to get there from another place. Let's see if we can't find another place. It might just be a portion of the map I'm not meant to explore. Yeah, I'm trying. Like, it's not too often that I do one of these funky climbing sessions and get to anything worthwhile. A lot of times it's nothing. But my stamina is not, it doesn't get used as much. They don't have MP in this game, so the mages have to have some sort of restrictions, so the magic MP is sort of tied to your stamina. Just fell down that cliff, unfortunately. Oh, he totally came. Whoa! The frozen status slows him down, which is pretty cool. Yeah, like I think they don't get completely frozen, but they get close to it. I need to change up my skills because I'm getting kind of bored of these skills. Who wants to give me a high five? No, I don't know how to. You have to kind of time it right. You have to just walk by them like while they're putting their hand out. Okay, where was I going? I'm trying to figure out how to get up. Yeah, see, you can kind of tell by the textures up there. They're pretty shitty. So that's how you know that's not a place they want you to climb. It's just when I hear my pawns like rambling about some treasure box, I'm always like, where? Yeah, I might be able to go up there. Yeah, I had a lot of, I don't know if, Caleb, if you played Breath of the Wild, but it was a lot of fun to just go climb to the craziest places you didn't think were possible to climb to. Skyrim was the same. Oh, you know what? We're almost at like the Elven. Yeah, there's like an Elven. The Sacred Arbor is where the elves live, but it's kind of weak. I feel like the elves got shortchanged. Like their forest looks pretty cool, but like their town is pretty minimal. It has like 2 dwellings. This is weird because there's all these elves, but then there's like just some bedrooms in like a hotel. And it's like, wait, what? They all live in a hotel? It's kind of weak. I don't know if it's like a budget thing. They must have like, because like looking at the map, it's like almost like they intended for like the elves to have like a bigger kingdom up here, because that's like their place. And I'm pretty sure whatever this is, the waters of the spirits, I don't think I can get to that. No, you know what? The map kind of looks like, it's hard to tell, but it kind of looks like there might be more to the map here. I don't see roads, but maybe I just haven't completed it. There was a, yeah. I kind of wish Pal World would come out on consoles. My PC is not the greatest. I'm sure it could run it fine. Like on medium. But, I don't know. I just prefer playing on my PlayStation. I get so sidetracked whenever I try to game on my PC. Like I end up like going on YouTube or like just Facebooking or Instagramming. This is kind of a cool little spot. Have I been here? I think yeah, I've been here. It's like a little, yeah, I've been here. That's how you get over to the higher ground. Or one of the places. Yeah, the game, like, the world design is in this area especially is pretty well done. In the other area, the desert area and the volcano area, it's pretty poorly done. But it's like they definitely spent all their resources on this area. Oh boy, wolf buddies. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Dude, I don't have a wake stone. Or do I? I have one wake stone. Oh wait, when you drown in the water, you don't need a wake stone. No. Alright, that's good. But I do want to get this treasure box somehow. I don't think I'm making that jump. But maybe... Oh, more wolves. Yeah, that's like one of the things in like the designers were like, okay, we're gonna put a pack of wolves right here, and then another pack of wolves right here. Like, yeah, this one spot right here didn't need another pack of wolves. It didn't. Especially when it's right next to the camp. It doesn't really make sense. I guess... How do I run and jump over there? Like this. Was this the right spot? Yeah. I've definitely been through this spot a few times and just... I guess I noticed the treasure but didn't really think to jump over to it. Or tried and failed. Some of the elven structures and stuff are cool. There was like a decent boss fight of sorts here. Wasn't really a boss. Yeah, there's like so... Yeah, no, I don't want to take the tunnel. The tunnel, it's funny because the tunnel kind of, in a way, makes you think it's going to take you. Yeah, it just takes you to this area. Which I don't remember. What's over here? Is there anything over here? Yeah, I don't, like... It's kind of confusing to figure out... where certain tunnels lead to. The map is a little confusing, but I don't mind. It's not the end of the world. Definitely am not going through it though. I think I can climb. Not up this way. No, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. I don't think I can climb all the way up here from here. There's a ladder. Where's the ladder? There. Yeah. I don't think I can get all the way up here. There is... Maybe I can. I don't know. I've never... Have I tried? Yeah, it doesn't want me to go up there, I don't think. I'm gonna do my janky climbing. Nope, maybe it does. No. I'm kinda hitting my head on this. Yeah, the climbing is one of those things in the game where I'm like, why does it let me, but then it doesn't let me? It's like either not let me or let me. Don't in between it. I don't think they just expected people to try to do this kind of stuff. But like, I'm one of these... I like finding weird shortcuts. Even if it takes me longer than it would to just go the regular way. That's how I do it. Okay. Because I've definitely... I'm not gonna get up there, I don't think. Uh-oh, we got 2 concurrent viewers. I wonder if that's Ruby. Could just be another one of my friends. Or a rando. Hi, rando. Boy. Yeah, I don't think I can get up this, but I'm gonna give up. I think this was just to get a treasure. Yeah. One more try. Let's do it. One more try. No. 2 more tries. 3 more tries. I was so close. Okay. Sorry. Somehow the game looks smoother on the stream than it does on my screen. How is that possible?
Sunset draws near. We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
How is that even possible? It's like I'm getting judder. Is it my OLED? Am I only noticing this now? Yeah, there's no climbing over here. I gotta go the way the game wants me to go. Which is, yeah, back this way. And left. It's getting dark, sun's setting. Oh boy. There's a big guy in here that makes... I liked coming through the first time until this one big guy came at me. It kind of ruined the, like, mossy, pretty landscape. Well, he's not here today. Maybe he doesn't show up during the night. Just wolves. It'd be cool if, like, the battle music wasn't always... If the battle music was more subtle at times. I don't know if it's more subtle at night. I think it changes at night. Oh boy. But, yeah, they're gone, whoever they were. It might have been Ryan. It could have been one of my Facebook friends. I have some followers on YouTube, but I never stream, so it's not like my followers would necessarily show up. But you never know. One of the cool things about the campfires is, like, at night, you can really see them. They look really cool. Especially when it gets, like, darker. So, it's cool, like... I mean, once you unlock them, they show up on the map, I believe. Yes. Oh no, maybe this is... Is that the one I'm standing near? Yeah. Once you unlock them, or find them for the first time, they show up on the map. But before that, they don't. So it's kind of cool, like, the exploration of finding a new campfire is enjoyable.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanism.
Coco, this is a thief. The dual daggers, they're pretty cool. And their Arisen, which is the player character, is a mystic or a magic archer like me. Should I hire Coco? I feel like this guy, he's getting kind of low level, but I don't know. The thieves are kind of hectic. I like having 2 tanks. But we can do... We'll do 1 tank. Let's give him a fish. because he's Capcom character. He's not a player character
I dare say.
or a player's
I hope I can
NPC.
count on you in a scrape.
So, did someone comment on my Facebook post? Nope. You commented on my original post, but then I deleted the post because I deleted the video, so I re-uploaded on our new stream. I was going for the generic clickbaity YouTube thumbnail.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
I was so annoyed when people, like, when that got really popular for the first time, and, like, it just felt like, oh, here's another one of my YouTubers doing the same thing everyone else is doing. But it's how it works, I know. When you're running a business on YouTube, you definitely need the clicks. That looks really nice. Well, it translates alright over stream, but not well. It looks a lot better on my TV, on my OLED. Yeah, it's like the dynamic range is just not there. It's definitely, you can see the game looks a lot better on an HDR TV. Like I'm looking, like when I'm looking over here, I'm looking at my computer monitor. Uh-oh. This is big boy. I was hoping you wouldn't show up. I think his eyes glow. Where is he? Where is... Oh, there he is. Yeah, his eyes glow. Let's see. I think that, yeah, they all glow. Cool effect. We've been messing with all your family. You don't have much of a chance, buddy. So if I had slept at this campfire, there's a good chance he would have raided my camp while I was sleeping. Oh boy. Where is he? Put my lantern on so I can see again. Yeah, he aggroes on me a lot less than he does when I'm an archer. He's like glued to me when I'm an archer. I feel like this is sort of unfair. We're just like destroying him. Look at my two buddies. They're both on his back.
Consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I haven't been doing this, but this changes like my targeting mode or the type of shot that I get. This gives me like a wider range attack. Oh, even look at this guy, he's tripping. I feel bad. Why do his eyes glow but not his? Is that sort of like, oh, I see, it's like that effect at night when you like have a cat's eyes glow when there's a flashlight on it. Look at him attacking us. Dude, what do you think this is? You're attacking the Arisen? Oh, what is this? Oh, a secret token. I haven't been paying attention to them a lot, but there's exclamation points, I think, when you're near a secret token. And I don't know if they only show up when you have a pawn in your group that's found them. I'm totally getting sidetracked. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's go back. Yeah, it's a little harder. It's no joke harder to navigate at night. Yeah, I gotta travel a ways this way. I was getting sidetracked. That's why I'm supposed to get up there, but I'm not. I'm like going the wrong way. It's a little bit of a maze over here. Yeah, there's this spiral. Yeah, here it is. This is it. It's all about this spiral staircase. There's other ways, I think, to get up here, but the map does not help much. Yeah, when you start seeing these lanterns, these sort of magic lanterns, you know you're coming upon the Elven Kingdom, domain, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I scared away the viewer.
I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Come. Quest guide. So the pawns that are quest guides can help you find... They're basically like waypoints for the quests. Uh-oh. I don't like these ghost enemies. They are not fun. Oh my god, they suck. This might be the first time I've fought them as a mystic archer, so... Or a magic archer, whatever my vocation. They might actually be easier. I think they are. Yeah, because of the targeting. Yeah. Because otherwise, I'm like just shooting in thin air trying to figure out where they are. They still kind of appear and reappear. Oh, that worked pretty well. Oh, I tried. I should probably travel more at night because there are some drops that you only get from these ghosts that are needed for a lot of my weapon upgrades. Oh boy, zombies. So you get skeletons, you get the ghosts, and you get zombies. And then also regular enemies at night. The skeletons will respawn if you don't smash their skulls. I don't think the zombies have any sort of reanimation.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
So there was, this girl was, I was supposed to...
You're here.
Yeah, there she
Come
is.
see. Look there.
Am I?
New buds.
Oh no. We got some
The
progress.
heart is recovered. And as she and I are as one, I feel renewed myself. You saved her. I will never forget this debt of gratitude as long as I live. The Alba heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. It is joyous to behold. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Perhaps we can journey outside the arbor together again sometime.
Okay, so she sounds like stilted in her dialogue because she speaks Elven naturally, and she's only recently learned English. So they're trying to make her sound like she's learning English, but it just sounds awkward. Like if I talk to anybody else, they'll speak Elven. But since I have a skill that allows me to understand them, normally it just shows like Elven text.
All is well, thanks to you. Perhaps all is well.
Yeah, I don't know, like I was supposed to go on escort quest with her at one point, and I messed it up.
Akael fil Calowin nun arume fa in Iterond etele eldalia.
Whatever she said. Okay, a style greatly increases magic. Oh, so if I upgraded the elf blacksmith, I increase magic and magic defense. Oh, so it would make sense to bring my mages here. Oh, I'm getting it now. So I failed by upgrading this. Can I undo upgrades? I wonder. That might be something I can do. I don't know. Well. Yeah, he's got all max stats gear. I'm sure I'll find something better later on. I need more of these black crystals. I think they're in that end area. I only found 2 or 3 of them.
Noon where?
I've never seen that one. It's like always glowing. I'm pretty sure I have like the highest level one already. Or not the highest, but the best I can buy. Oh, that's better. Holy moly, that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Oh, I can't. I'm broke. Oh, I thought I had 38,000. I have 3,000. Let is select multiple. Just sell this stuff. Then we don't have. Let's just sell. Save those. Those are good. What do we got? Get that. That's, well, those are kind of rare. Whatever. I'm a hoarder, so I don't like selling gear. Yeah, I don't really want to sell any gear. I will sell upgrade materials. Those are pretty valuable. Not selling that. Those are hard to come by. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. I'm gonna have to kill some stuff to buy this. Griffin Pinion, those are kind of rare. Unless I'm like farming griffins, which I don't normally do. Those are also pretty rare. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford this. What do I have in storage? I wish I could sort by value. I can only sort by weight and date acquired. Do I have a lot of... I don't want to start selling potions. That's ridiculous. Alright. There's a place I can farm. I should put a rift. I don't really want to put a rift stone down here because I only have one. But like, if I'm gonna fast travel, I should definitely do it. These sunblooms. Yeah, what do you mean? What's this? Oh, now she's over here. That's different.
Have you any new tidings to share? I need your aid.
Once you gave me the cards, I needed to see the world. Now I want to test my... Oh, this is it.
Will you help me?
It's funny how she like just resets.
Glad.
This is the thing I failed to do. Ugh, this is such a trek. These are difficult. So I have to bring her from up here all the way down here. I guess I can fast travel. It's kind of bullshit. I think that's how, I think I can do that. I have no shame. I will fast travel because this is ridiculous. Alright, let's not do it in here, maybe? No, it might be fine. No, we gotta go. I feel like we're in a building, so we should just... It's so hard. Because, like, my pawns, they're not great at following me, but these NPCs are really bad. Like, it's so easy to, like, get them detached from your group. I want to get into a clearing before I throw this up. I think it's fine here. Let's just do it right here. Yeah, no shame. I'm fast traveling. I'm pretty sure that works.
I know you. We met once before.
What? Why is she talking like that?
Ah, excellent find.
Weird. I don't think that was intentional for her dialogue to be like that. I have no shame wasting a fast travel for that. She wants to go to my house. That was like where she wanted to fast travel, or where she wanted an escort to. My house. Why? I don't get it. Okay.
I am very glad.
Oh, she's blushing. You have your own path. It may take you to a different place, but it's alright. Together or apart, you will be in my heart always.
I thank you. You deserve a reward.
I don't remember. I guess you can like kind of romance the characters in this game, but I'm not really sure how it works. Yeah, no, the AI, like, they really dropped the ball on the AI for the escort quests. It's really bad. I don't know why the AI is different than your pawns. I think they think it was like some sort of artificial difficulty, but like it doesn't really. It just makes it really annoying. And they can't attack or anything, I don't think. I don't think about what I'm making. I'm just making things. Those. Sure. Sure. Yeah, meat goes bad, and meat and fruit and things, they go bad in this game. So you have to like turn them into a like a dried fruit or a dried meat, and then they keep indefinitely. Sometimes, like, when the meat goes sour, like rotten, basically, you can make oil. That's why I have so much lantern oil. But I don't really run out of oil ever. So their pawns that I've hired, they have their own equip. You can't mess with their equipment, obviously, but they can pick up items for you. I think you can mess with, yeah, you can mess with their lanterns. I don't know why. Like, I could get rid of their lanterns, basically. Steal their lanterns, but that doesn't really, like, help me. Just makes it darker. I guess if, like, I wanted to be more immersive. But I think when I turn my lantern off... Yeah, when I turn mine off, they turn theirs off anyway. If they had them. They're both pretty glowy.
Mayhap you'll think this.
I'm not a huge fan of my hood. Let's take it off. It's funny, when I have the thief mask on and the hood, the thief mask gets cancelled visually, even though it's still on.
Most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist. And vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
The photo mode in this is pretty robust. It's pretty nice. Although the camera is... You can't move the camera. You can't pan or tilt, really. Or is this tilting? This is tilting? I don't know what you would call that. Pan? I'm not sure. But you can zoom in and out. And it kind of creates this wide angle shot. And then you can get fancy with depth of field. They call it blur. It's DOF. I don't know why they call it blur. It's depth of field would be the correct term. Yeah, you can get kind of creative. I don't mess with the extra effects too much. The character models look a little more detailed in the character creation screen. It could just be the lighting. The lighting here is a little flat. But they always have like a kind of a blank stare going, which doesn't make for great photos. Yeah, it's kind of a blank stare. That's another thing I like playing on PlayStation is I have a button right here, and when I tap it, it just takes a screenshot, just like that. I know you can bind a key on your keyboard on PC, but it's like a little more dynamic, so I can hold it, and I get here, and I can either just take a screenshot, or I can save recent gameplay, or I can start a new recording. So I could do full video, so the last hour that I played, I could just upload that. I'm gonna stop. I have my PC recording. It's got 4 hours. That's a big MP4. Oh, Rura's playing Terraria again. He plays that game a lot. I think he bought the game. I feel bad. I think he bought it for me, or I bought it for myself, and he really wanted me to play on Steam with him, but I just like couldn't get into it. It's a little too crude for me, the game. But he said that like the more you play it, the more it like makes sense. But it's kind of like the late game is the fun part, I guess. I couldn't really get into it. They should they should give you like an unequipped helmet option so you can see your character's face and still have the benefit of the equipment. It's a thing some games have. I wonder if the captain if he's still keeping track of my quests. Or at least the main quests.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you if you make use of that entry permit. When you arrive,
Which I have.
you would do well to seek out the Oracle. Her aid could be invaluable in the days to come.
It's kind of weird when you're talking, having dialogue, how far away you stand. It doesn't seem like a normal conversation you'd be standing that far away.
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Oh shit. They get all jacked up when I break out my weapon. I could potentially get put in jail for that, I think. It's not a big deal. You can.
Let's have a look then.
Look at this woman just chopping up a fish. Or some meat and then a fish. We're gonna have steak and bonito for dinner. Does this house have 2 doors? Kind of unnecessarily. Okay. I've like looted the heck out of this town.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Fulvio. Who's Fulvio?
You've my gratitude.
I don't remember.
It is lovely to see you.
Is someone in Batal? Yeah, it's like from what I gathered about Terraria, it's like a 2D Minecraft, I guess. But like with even more depth. And sort of a sandbox. Is that like a sandbox? Is that what you would call it? Not really. It's like whatever you want. But I don't know. I couldn't get into the graphics, I think, in Terraria. I think that's like kind of like the same with Minecraft. I couldn't get into the look of the game. I'm like picky about not so much graphics but art style, I guess. Cuz I like 2D games and pixel games. But if they're too like Terraria kind of looks like a Flash game. Like it's not bad pixel art really by any means. It's just I don't know. It wasn't doing it for me. And the control scheme is a little wild. I don't really play a lot of games on PC, so I'm mostly a controller person. Crazy boss fights. Yeah, I played it for like not even an hour. So like it's not really fair for me to judge it based off of that. but like I just couldn't get into the style of it. Rhyme's like, you gotta give it a better chance than that. I'm like, I know. I don't know. I just couldn't do it. I'm kind of spoiled by modern games in a way. It's hard for me to go sort of back visually, stylistically. It was kind of cool finding those chests on that roof over there.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to
You're
put
always...
it to good use.
They just do not give the ladders a break. I don't even see this ladder. What ladder? Oh, can't get... What ladder? I don't see a ladder. Ooh, that was a big fall.
If you please. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Well, come... There we go. Yeah, the Minecraft mods are the graphics mods are crazy.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
This is another place I've never been, I guess. I think I've been over here. Yeah, I've been through all that. Yeah, the NPC draw distance, like, they're sort of popping in now, but they definitely had to make some concessions to get the performance better. I mean, this game has pretty immense draw distance.
What I can, should it please you.
Like, I can see, like, right above my head is like a statue. That's pretty far distance. And you fight a boss up on that hilltop. And that's a pretty impressive, like, how detailed it looks even from here. And yeah, the water looks pretty good. I'll give it that. It kind of breaks apart when you, like, look at it like that. I think this is using, I can turn off ray tracing. In some ways, I prefer the game without ray tracing. Wow. Oh, I can't do it from here. I have to do it from the title screen. They just added these 2 settings, or 3 settings in. Some people don't like... I understand why they do the motion blur. Watch when I turn it off. Like, yeah, it looks janky as hell. Like, I know why they do it. It also seems to blur. The world looks a little crisper. It could just be because of the motion.
Material. Useful things, these.
But yeah, the frame rate is way more noticeable with the motion blur off. Or I should say the low frame rate. So when people complain about it, I get it. Like, oh, motion blur. But it's like, it's there for a reason. Like, alright, now when it's on, yeah, it's so much smoother. So, I see why they use it. It does also, it kind of smooths out the world a little bit too. Which is interesting. I don't know if that affects the aliasing, but that's something else. So, I don't know. I don't quite understand it. I don't think I can walk on this roof. Oh no. Whoop. Whoop. Is there an item over here? Just a dead end. Man, I have this LED light blinding me in my eyes. It doesn't look bright on camera for you, like for the people watching the stream, but it's like in my eyes. Who did she tell me? Who did she tell me to look for? I can't sort out. There's a lot of NPCs.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
I'll pay it again. I forgot what she said.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Fulvio.
Give my gratitude.
Okay,
Tis
who's?
lovely to see you.
I don't remember who Fulvio is. I can't sort. I can't search by letter, so I have to like slowly scroll through. There's a lot of NPCs. Well, at least it's F. It's not too bad. Have I not found him? I guess not. Oh no, I'm in Venworth. All. There we go. Yeah, look at them all. I don't know if it tells me if they're dead or not. I think it does. Some of them are dead. I've killed some myself. I don't care. It's like, yeah. Just an NPC. There he is. Likes beautiful items and fancy items. I don't remember where he is, to be honest. I added him to my favorites. I don't know what that means. Always on the move. Are these the ones I've killed? It doesn't... Does it tell me when they're dead? I don't think it does. Does it? Yeah. So they have affinity. NPCs revive 6. It doesn't tell me how many I've killed. I wish it told me who I have max affinity with. Does it? Where's her oldest? I like how they give you 2 options for her outfit. She's one of the more important NPCs. He's pretty important. This guy. Yeah, like she's the only one that gets 2 different... I think she has 2 different outfits. So really, a lot of them are pretty unremarkable. He's Captain Brant. Interesting items, fancy items. I've never given him anything. I have no idea what the gift giving affects. I don't think the game really explains it. I might have to stop streaming. I'm pretty tired. I could take an ox cart. Oh, there's the sun. The time of day change sometimes. It's a little dramatic.
Now, where was I bound again? Whatever's to be done.
You can see, like, yeah. That's how quickly the sun sets and rises.
Shall we climb aboard?
Should allow us
It's
to
pretty
see
noticeable
our
at certain
assuming
angles.
we are not attacked, that is.
I don't see the rays changing though. The shadows change, but not the height. That doesn't quite make sense. I guess they can only make the lighting so dynamic. The shadow change is pretty cool though. I'll give them that. Aren't too many games that do that.
Mayhap this
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line niche, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember,
This hat's goofy. Look like a 1980s fast food clerk. That one's kind of cool. It's weird that I can wear a wizard's hat. Oh yeah, I guess I am a mage. I get to wear some of the archer hats and some of the wizard hats. I think not all of them though. That's kind of cool looking. I don't have one of these already. I have another one. Go. I haven't really gone crazy buying all the other armor for the other classes. I think eventually I think I want to mess with like the
hope to see you
again. Let's try another class real quick before I go to bed. Yeah, I like that little. I like the way that looks. I'm not a huge fan of these bows for the magic archer. They're kind of weird looking, but it's what it is. Let's go to the vocation guild.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh.
Always a pleasure.
I have a complaint about like NPCs, when you go to talk to them, it just says hail. Hold to talk. It's like, okay. But what's their name? Like, so when you're on a quest that tells you to talk to a certain character, you're like, oh, is this that character? You know what I mean? Like, usually the mini-map will tell you, I think. But, like, how am I supposed to know who this is? Who's Hale? Why doesn't it show me their names? Like, see my NPC, my pawns, that shows me their names. But random people, I have to talk to them. Oh, his name is Harold. And it shows me in sort of small text.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be
Claws.
glad to assist you.
It's kind of weird. I don't know why it doesn't just show me their name like from the get-go. Yes, I have. 220. Am I really gonna find that many? I'm not a fan of that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually like that. I don't really use that, so let's do that. And then, Yeah, it's a weird design choice. Like I can get it to not have their names like pop like right above their head necessarily, but like when I walk up to him and it goes to talk to him, it just seems like basic to have his name there. So I'm always confused. I'm like, who's Hale? And then I'm like, oh right, Hale, hold to talk. But it's like I don't need to know that every time I want to talk to somebody. I think I can disable that. Hold on. I think you can disable the like the interface of it. Pawn dialogue. No. Location names. Yeah, it gives you options to turn off a lot of this stuff or turn it on. I turned off pawn dialogue because it was all this like text popping up all the time. Yeah, but I don't see an option for location names. Okay, that's cool. You can turn this stuff off or on, but I don't see anything for the names of NPCs. It's just like a weird... They just didn't think it through. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing. It drives me nuts because you have to... Like I said, if you're looking for a specific person by name, it requires you to have a dialogue with them every time if you don't remember visually who they are. I don't know. It is a weird design thing because, like, the fact that it says Hail, hold to talk every time, it seems like more immersion breaking than just having it pop their name up. I don't know, maybe there's a technical reason for it. I have no idea. No need to stay at an inn. I have my own house. Oh, buy a round, sorry. I don't know what this does either. So I can buy a round. I don't know if that affects my...
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Yeah, she's not impressed. So I guess buying her a drink was not the way to go. I don't know. Oh, I just noticed that, like, the material on my cape thingy, whatever you want to call it, scarf, I don't know. It's velvety. It's got a shine to it. It's very subtle. They could have definitely... Oh, no, it looks good in this light. But I feel like they could have amped that up a little bit. Let's see if I can get a better shot of it. Yeah, it's subtle. But it is got like a velvety effect to it. The lighting gets a little blown out. It's not as blown out as some games. Let's see if... I wonder if it's affected by these interior lights. Yeah, it looks like it. Pretty good lighting in this game, I'll give it that. I'm mostly like the shadow resolution. It's pretty good. Shadow resolution's like a thing that a lot of games struggle with. And this game does it really well. Like my shadow. Even the NPC shadows, they're pretty good. I'll give them that. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like kind of I haven't Googled a lot of the weird stuff like that. Like the way I can give gifts to the NPCs. I haven't really looked into what that does for you. The buying around thing, I've done it a few times in different towns, but I haven't noticed anything remarkable about it. It's just a thing. Alright, I was gonna change my vocation. I wanna be armory. I'm not. I tried the mage. The mage was pretty boring.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Or
I
a
should be glad
sorcerer.
to assist.
I have not tried. Let's try a warrior. Let's go with like a buster sword. Cutting down foes. Cleave my down. So yeah. Yeah, The Witcher 3 looks amazing. The materials in that game are good. Like the waters and fabrics and all that stuff. I like the maps in this game better than The Witcher. The Witcher felt like it was an open world game, but it felt kind of claustrophobic. I didn't play like very far into the game, only 30 hours or so, and I didn't play any like the DLC. They had DLC, but I wasn't. The environments like visually looked good, like motion to motion, but like the design of them was not that great to me. It felt a little, I don't know. The scale in this is definitely bigger visually, but The Witcher definitely has more content, more dialogue, more depth, for sure. Combat sucks in The Witcher, but it's a great game otherwise. They're making another one. They're officially, I mean, like we all knew they were going to make another one, but they're officially making another one. They're gearing up to begin full production, I think. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, The Witcher's like zones. Yeah, it wasn't like, I mean, it's kind of old now. So when it came out, it definitely was like, it was groundbreaking. It was like the best. It's still a good game. I don't think like this game tops it in some ways, but not with the writing and the quests. The Witcher like is much more immersive with its story and lore and things like that. And like the moment to moment like crafting and things like that. It definitely like had a lot of depth. This game can't touch that game's depth. But the combat, like the way it feels, The Witcher is like really clunky. It doesn't feel good. Plus, you're like limited to just playing as Geralt, Geralt. I don't know how to say him. And you play as, um, what's her name? I don't remember how to pronounce her name. The white-haired girl. You play as her a little bit, right? But it's mostly you play as Geralt the whole time. Which is fine. I don't know. That game's still like it runs pretty well on my computer, but like that game it's still a pretty punishing game even like on maximum settings. I don't like that. That's weird. I guess I've already tried the vocation and I just unequipped everything. Because it normally gives you the full set of equipment, but I guess I already tried it. So it just took off my other armor. Nice outfit. Alright, so yeah, I have to go to my house. Or the inn. Let's go. Would have been faster to go to my house.
Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Siri, that's how you say her name. I wanted to say Cersei, but I'm like, no, that's Game of Thrones. Yeah, I understand it's based on a book and like he's the main character. I don't know. I get it. Like, how do you make a story-driven game with custom characters? You can't really, I guess. But they could definitely implement more main characters that you could play as to sort of mix up the variety. I mean, he has like the different like elements that he can use basically. I don't know what they call it in that game, but like yeah, you can change up your like combat style and like the weapons and things like that. You can change all that a bit. But I mean like the combat in general is just kind of it's janky. It doesn't feel good. It's sort of realistic. I get what they were going for, but it doesn't feel great to play. What can she even equip? Oh, right, Buster Sword. Or like a mace? A hammer? That one's probably the strongest I have. The thing is, I prefer swords. That's probably a weight thing. Oh yeah, that's way lighter. Yeah, this is that. I guess it's like a wolf skin. I thought it was a bear skin, but it's a wolf skin. Or I can just go like straight helmet. Or the beastren. I can just wear this crown. It's kind of cool. And then do... Does it show my character while I'm equipping? Not really. Oh, I'm just pulling these out of equipment. I'm not equipping them. Oh, I guess it does show it. That's kind of cool. Standard chainmail. It's not really sorting these by anything. I guess it's sorting them by... Right, that's the best. Which is kind of weird. I'll just go with a standard. Yeah, the item sorting in this game doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think the tricky thing, like, with doing the different characters, like I was complaining about earlier in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, is like, if they're like, if they don't balance it enough, it just becomes kind of frustrating to play as other characters. And obviously, it's more work for the developers to create like a whole nother character model and animation set and whatever. So maybe it's like a technical thing and a cost thing. But I've never really like when I make a character in a video game, I don't usually do like the strong guy, the shirtless strong guy character. I'll do like a female usually character or like just a regular guy character. One that's like more like built like me. It's hard for me to like play an RPG and relate with a character like Geralt. I think that's like I that's why I couldn't really get into The Witcher that much. I was like I didn't really care for his character too much. He's kind of a silent protagonist in a weird way. Like, he doesn't really talk a lot. I guess he talks, but like it's not about him as much as it is about the other characters. At least from what I played. I don't even know what else to put on here. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah. It's like Joan of Arc. I don't think it really matters what I wear. Where's the sword? Did I not equip the sword? There it is. It's pretty big. That's definitely taller than or longer than her height. I'll get yelled at if I mess with the sword in town.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
What? Do I have a lot of materials on me? Not really. I mean, I have a bunch of gear that I shouldn't be carrying around, but... Just use that.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
The problem with this town is getting to combat from town takes like a month. Because you gotta walk... Like, it's cool, like, when you first get here, because it creates, like, this cool vista. But, like... Yeah, Geralt's alright. He's not like overtly masculine character-wise. I mean, like just more visually, I guess. But yeah, I'd much, if I'm gonna look at a character for the whole duration of a game, I like looking at a female. I have not, like, played around with this class at all, so I'm probably going to be really crappy. Oh, they're attacking in an ox cart. Like jerks. Ooh, that is slow. He's already dead. By the time I've swung twice, they've already killed everybody else. That is slow. I mean, I expected it to be slow, but holy slow. It looks cool when the magic's on it. These enemies are too weak. I'm like wasting my time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about ranged. This, maybe? Oh, I think this is the aerial. Yeah, that's how you get aerial enemies. Is there? Oh, that's just the NPC bragging.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten
I don't see, harpies are not a great test for this build. Harpies suck. I hate harpies. They're like one of the worst enemies in the game. I'm not very good at this. You just sort of just mowing enemies down, basically. Yeah, I'm like, I need a bigger enemy to fight to really gauge it, but it's pretty slow motion. I guess I expected that. Yeah, Saurian would be a better test. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I sort of I rush in with barge. I could get used to that. Oh. I could definitely get used to that. That was satisfying. Man, do I hate the Saurians. I kind of figured that the best way to take them down was with a big sword like this, but normally, I don't know how like it would work on a dragon. I feel like I'd be taking a lot of damage on a dragon. Did it make my health bar bigger? Yeah, wolves are not going to probably be any fun. Yeah, that works alright. It's like such a big range that like I just that feels pretty good. It's too bad. I haven't really looked into buying bigger swords. I'm sure there's like all kinds. I haven't gotten many in the world. That's one of the bigger problems that people have with the game is that treasure boxes don't they don't really hold that much great stuff. Most of the good stuff you buy in a store, which is kind of annoying. Swing bata. Yeah, here we go. This will be a good test. This guy. This is not a great spot to fight, I don't think. Well, maybe it's alright. Until the griffin comes in. Come at me. Oh, I swung too soon. I want him to come at me. I guess he's not gonna. Am I close enough? There we go. Oof! Look at his his health just melts. Oh, and I stunned him. Can I jump on him? Oh. I'm sure there's like a... That feels pretty good. Ooh. I like the different combos that I can do. I'm not really sure. The slowness of it takes some getting used to. I don't seem to get cancelled as easier. Oh, as easy. Oh, ow. I think he died from that fall. Yeah, he definitely did. That's definitely a strat. That's definitely a strat in this game. Using the cliffs. What's he doing? He's just chilling on that side of him. Are you stuck, buddy?
We've got goblins!
We've got goblins! Where are they? Oh, they're up here. Oh, we got another... Oh man, 2 big guys in a row. The game's really gonna do me like that. It does. I just fought you. This is your brother? I haven't even messed with the weapon skill. That's like a hyper uppercut. I'm sure eventually I'll get like a shockwave kind of attack. There's pretty good feedback on like when I'm hitting them with this weapon, that's for sure. And when I'm holding it longer, I get like a bigger, heavier damage. Oh, is he running away? They don't normally run away like that. Oh, it's because he's going after the goblins. Oh. Oh, oof. He hit me good there. Got like a palm to the face. That's pretty satisfying. I'll give it. I don't feel like I'm doing like a terrible amount more damage, but I'm also kind of going slow. Definitely feel more epic with the sword on my shoulder. Look at that face. She's got like her battle face on. Look at her. She's like, "Arr." Is it just the weight of the sword? That's kind of cool that they actually like have the character react to the weight of it. Yeah, she seems to be like crouching a little lower. Oh, here's one of the rocks I can pick up. It's pretty crazy that this little person can carry a rock and throw it. I can throw this pretty far. Look at that. Whoop. Some of the rocks have like, you can break them. Most of them you can break. Let me see. Maybe not. Yeah, they break apart. And they have several different sizes. I like breaking these goblin things too. They drive me nuts. Goblin litter. Goblin litter. It's everywhere. Every time I see them when I'm an archer, I just shoot them down. Boom. I could get used to playing as with the bastard sword. What do you call this sword? Great sword. I could get used to playing with a great sword. I need to go mess with my vocation skills. Whoa. I like how I stun lock stuff. The stun lock is something, especially with the wolves, it's wicked handy. I still enjoy playing as an archer. This is, I don't know, this could be my second favorite class. The magic archer I'm not really vibing with. Oh, they're right here. There's some feedback. When that's fully charged, my character flashes for a second. There we go. That's good to have that kind of... There's a sound and there's that feedback, visual feedback. This is like, this area is generally too easy. It's the start of the game. The game could use some dynamic level scaling. These guys will put up a little more fight. Oh, no one's near me. Come at me. There we go. He just got it. Yeah, you're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, you got wrecked. Just like, when you play like this early in the game, it's just like, you're just murdering people. It seems kind of messed up. Normally these bandits are actually a lot of trouble.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore.
Oh yeah?
Using knowledge
Wait.
I gained beyond the rift.
Okay. What? Take me there then. That's the thing, is like, he'll tell me there's a cave that he can explore with the knowledge that he's gained, but I don't know how to get him to lead me to it, to be honest. Okay. Take me to it.
My talents lie in combining materials and he wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask.
Yes, he's always... I don't quite understand, like... He tells me there's a cave here, and he'll help me get to it, but he doesn't... I don't have a way of having him show me that I know of.
A well-organized pack is my
It's just, he just sort of says the same things over. Yeah, see, he told me, but where? Where is this cave? Oh, this is a straggler. Oh, he definitely shielded that. One of those hits. Where is this cave, bud? Whoa. Is it down here? Oh.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
He's always trying to help me find these caves. There it is. Yeah, but you didn't help me find it, bud. Oh, it's not a very big cave, I don't think. Guys, come to me. There we go. Oof. Chops off the tail on first hit. Yeah, that's the way to take Saurians. I don't even know what's going on. I feel like I'm not using that much stamina either. This class is maybe a little broken. Although I'm not doing much damage. Yeah, cutting the tail off is where it's at. Oof. Still got more over here? Wait, got them all.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up. Dust
That's
ourselves
weird.
off and try not to slip up again.
This guy is automatically mining for me. I wish I could also control the way they gather and mine, because I hate mining.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There's no satisfaction for me doing that. Yeah, not much. Some of these caves go on and on and on, like multi-levels. That was a pretty small cave. There's definitely a lot of them in this game. I'll give them that. I don't think I jumped over to the other side. Ooh, almost drowned there.
You needn't trouble yourself.
I think someone just drowned or came close to it. A little, yeah, the camera doesn't like these angles. How do I get out of here? I've definitely explored over here and I didn't even think to check. Or I saw the cave. I think when I first started playing I was avoiding caves. Because I was like too excited to explore and didn't want to spend the time to go through every cave. But I'm kind of regretting doing that because now I've been like, whoa, about to drown. I don't know that. They explained the brine, the way the water works in the original game. It's like part of the world lore. But I don't really think it was necessary. Like, I get it, like, you're gonna drown, like, if you have all this armor on and stuff, but I don't know why. They could have given us a swim mechanic, but I guess then they would have to add, like, all these water areas that you could swim to. I guess swimming would be kind of weird with all this armor. Oh, you can definitely see, like, when the armor is wet. I think it's, like, more shiny. Oh, I'm not wet. Oh, whatever. The sword looks badass, so we'll give it that. Trying to figure, like, this, like, what do I do? R1? What's R1? What does R1 do? Barge? Oh, I guess that's just like you do like a butt with the end of the, yeah. It's just like a, it's like a takedown, and then you swing. That's what she said. I don't even know what you're responding to, but it's funny.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Goblins, master!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'm like just taking off. There's like fighting everything on the map. You guys, we don't have to fight every single thing. Yeah, the fires are cool, like, because you can see the smoke. The lighting here doesn't look great. Alright. The shadows aren't working for me on those rocks. Or the lack thereof shadow. Like the... This makes sense, because the light is on the other side of the... I guess that makes sense then. The light would be kind of hitting... No, but there'd be more shadow on the... on these. Projected from all this. Or cast, I should say. They're getting there. Yeah, because like here... It shouldn't be darker here than necessarily over there. Okay. I'm just like nitpicking. Let's go. I'm not like getting the space. Whoa, the music just got epic. What, is there a big enemy nearby? What was that? Where's the big enemy at? Are they gone? Who was it? Was it a wolf or something? The AI of my pawns is a little wild. It's a little hectic. I wish I could, like, stop them from just chasing off every enemy they see. Oh boy. Not bad. Pretty good on the ghosts. Oh boy. What's going on over here? We got like all kinds of... This poor SOB is fighting all this stuff. Sometimes you can get like a little bit of a quest out of this. But I haven't seen much of it. Like you get a quest from like helping some random person in the world. But I don't really... It doesn't happen too organically. Have I never been frostbitten before? I guess not. It's giving me that tutorial right now. Yeah, you gotta look for their skulls, because they'll reanimate. Who's over here? There's a mage over here. Oh boy. Getting wrecked. Alright, where did he go? Is he teleporting? Yes, indeed. I don't normally mess around at night. This is dangerous. Poco. I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, as an archer, these mages are a lot easier to deal with. Oh, I'm all slow-mo. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing right now, trying to fight these. Oh, look at that skull. Break that skull. Get the skull. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that, like, the undead are not great for this build. Especially, like, when everyone's running all around the map like wild men. Yeah, that's hectic. I don't really... The game, like, the combat gets out of hand, hectic sometimes. What was that? What was that noise? Oh, I see a campfire. And some goblins. Blocking the campfire. Whoa! Yeah, I mean, on most regular enemies, sword's badass. It feels pretty good. Who wants a high five? You do? I missed it. We'll do a fist bump. Yeah, the colors are not right on my
Right you are.
capture. They're like real blown out.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent useful should we encounter...
Yes. What did the other guy? I guess I got rid of him. I wanted to add him to my favorites. Oh, look at that. That looks tasty.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep.
Yeah, the colors are like real blown out, and I gotta figure that out. It's something to do with the HDR, I'm pretty certain. Or the color range I have set on my PlayStation 5. Like, it looks fine on my TV, but on the capture, it's like yellow. Everything's kind of yellow and overly saturated. Like, this ground is not supposed to really have that much green. It's got green in the shadows and blue and yellow, and like that's all there, but it's like way more understated on here on my TV. Alright, let's see if we get marked in the middle of the night. Oh, we made it. Homies, chilling with my homies. That's pretty nice. Chilling with my homies.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
No kidding.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
I
battle.
prefer to remain by your side. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, Cable. I'm gonna stop streaming. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I'm gonna try to be a little more regular about streaming. I have like everything set up right now, and I'm trying to have it just sort of stay set up so I'm more motivated to do it. Because part of the the hard part of streaming is just having the lights set up and my camera set up and this microphone. Like, obviously the microphone's gonna have to move. I'll have to come up with a better setup for the microphone. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. Maybe we can get Rura in here one day, and I can like bullshit with him on stream. It's always a good time bullshitting about Final Fantasy VII with him.